wondering how I got here. Hmm. It was a long and arduous explanation. I just woke up and there was like a fucking... there was a flipping going on with the pack. That's basically it. And the cop was just like, "Oh, we gotta lock you in there while we do this." So it's as simple as that, really. I don't know if they're going to remember to unlock this. There's currently nobody in cell block 7 at the moment, so 50-50 on whether or not they're going to remember. And I'm going to bet on them not remembering. So... oh, there's a guy. It's not even his right cell either, you know? Is that you, Molly?
Yeah, it is. Why are you stuck in there?
Because they locked me in here because there was something going on when I woke up.
Oh,
If you
so
can, like,
haven't-
find a guard or something, that'd be great.
Yeah, give me a
Because
second.
I'm pretty sure they forgot about me.
Yeah, most likely.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
We just wrapped up everybody's ad sick time and everything, so.
Oh, all right.
There you go.
No
You're all good.
issues.
You're all set.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just one person. We're good. We're gonna move out.
What the fuck? Okay. That was... Bane, of course. Bane is in.
Also introduce yourself to my pack down there. We're in the locked area over there. Appreciate you.
How you doing, brother?
Pretty good.
Yeah. How long you in here for?
Oh, life with the possibility of parole.
Shit. Well, hopefully you get that parole, man. I just got sentenced for the nines.
Oh shit, for what?
DTs, bro. DTs on DTs on DTs.
Yeah, that seems to be what's been going around lately.
Yeah, but the warrant fucking goddamn Winston, bro. Like, there was some fucking bullshit in my warrant that I was trying to fucking clear, but lawyer couldn't get to it. But I saw it, but I still need to have a fucking lawyer. And it was just, I was like, fuck it. You know what? Just let me just do my fucking time and call it a day.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Well, what are you looking at?
They gave me 6 and 6.
Oh, okay. Well, guess it could have been worse.
Yeah, true. What's your name, by the way?
Kenneth Jesperson.
Kenneth, nice to meet you, man. Links Jones.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, man.
Did you just get put in today, or have you been in for a
Yeah,
little bit?
just got put in like right now. Just put in right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you wake up to that situation?
No. I literally just like so I'm a DJ, right? So I'm a DJ for Wu Chang. So I had a booking. I had an international booking over in India, in the India County. So then I was like, as soon as I came back, I'm like, hey, I had to turn myself in. They were gonna fucking make it worse. So I was like, all right, let me just get this shit done and over with. So I flew back, got out the airport, went to MRPD, turned myself in. I said, all right, let's make this fucking bitch happen.
Huh. Yeah. So wait, you were in the middle of like a session, and then you're like, oh, I gotta go turn myself in, guys.
No. I was finishing it. Like my lawyer said. Like I told my lawyer. Like my lawyer told the prosecutors that this guy's he's a DJ. He's a very well known DJ and shit. And sometimes he has bookings in other counties, right? But and they're like, so they agreed to. They said, okay, as soon as you fly back in, just make sure you turn yourself in. So I said, all right, cool.
Right. Hey, did that plea agreement like include like some type of a work release, so you can like do some DJing, on the side?
No, you know what? I should have done that, bro, because there's a fucking stage.
There is a stage here. You can do some performances here. Actually, we could use a fucking performance here.
100%, bro. I could definitely like DJ like maybe about a half an hour, do a set. You know what I mean? Give some vibes to the prisoners around here.
I mean, yeah, that would actually be amazing. I mean, I don't really know if we have the, I don't know if the guards would let you use anything that they have. I don't even know if they have
Oh, that's
the
right.
tech
Yes.
for it. But I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm
100%.
sure you could probably get somebody to, you know, help you with that, maybe. And,
Yeah,
I mean, the
100%, man.
guards should be on board. I mean, I don't know. The guards lately have been on one, honestly, but you know.
But I'm sure the guards would like a vibe too, right? You know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
you
Like,
think that, but sometimes they can be all like, "Oh no, no, this is not allowed,"
yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever,
yeah,
you
100%.
know, or they get sticks up their asses for damn sure, and they're just like, you know.
Yeah, 100%, man,
But, you
100%.
know.
Well, listen, man, I'm gonna go have some food, but listen, man, you made a friend around you, so if you
Alright,
need help
cool.
with anything, just let me know, yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll let you know.
All right, brother.
Yep. One thing I was happy about when I woke up to that situation was like, just guys everywhere. I was just like, oh god, am I about to get? I thought I was about to lose everything. But no, you just locked me up in the cell. Actually, wait, let me make another call. Motherfucker.
Hey,
Hey there, how are you?
good, good. I'm just hanging out with Thomas gold panning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you managed to get out of the sticky situation?
Yeah, I woke up and there was like they were like flipping the pack because I guess the pack was causing some type of problem or whatever.
Oh yeah, they were.
Yeah.
They were twatting out and everything.
Of course they were. I was fucking like when I woke up, I'm like, oh fuck, like are they gonna fucking flip me now? And no. Thankfully they just pushed me into my cell and just said just stay there for a little bit. You know.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So I was just kind of hanging for a little bit. Because there was some stuff that would rather like to hold on to if I can, but
No, really?
Yeah. How you doing? You just hanging? So you're gold panning? You said?
Yep, I'm gold panning with Thomas right now.
Oh, nice.
Well, rather, he's watching me gold pan while I
Oh.
gold pan.
Oh, he's watching you gold pan. Is that like does he like enjoy
Yeah,
that?
it's like a weird kink, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Well, hey, I mean, to each his own, I mean, I'd
Exactly.
probably honestly do the same thing if I were in his shoes, but
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, I probably would do a little bit of that because I've never actually done that, and I might want to try it out, one day. And
It's actually a lot of it's kind of decent. Like it's just expensive.
well, yeah,
The buy-in's expensive. Yeah.
Well, I mean, is the payoff the payoff is good though, right? Is the payoff good?
It can be. It depends. Like the thing is like I'm mostly doing this to get materials for the businesses I run rather than whatever. So, and it's just like a chill way to kind of hang out with a friend or whatever and just talk or
Right.
it's better. It's way better than
Metal detecting?
fuck. Yes, that.
I see. Well, I barely did metal detecting, so I wouldn't really know what to compare anything to. I haven't done anything in months, Ursula. I haven't done anything in months.
I know.
It's actually been almost... Okay, so I turned myself in May. So May is in, what, 3 months?
Yeah.
So yeah, I would have been in here for a year, I guess.
Yeah,
by May 17th.
I know. I was just thinking about how long it's been.
Yeah. Yeah.
I miss you.
Oh yeah, I miss you too. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, good. In good news, Thomas and I seem to be on good terms now.
Yeah, I heard you two are like new best friends.
I don't know if I go that
Thomas
far.
and Ken, best friends forever. La 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 la. Best friends forever.
Best friends forever.
Thomas
yeah.
for Smiley and Smiley for Thomas. La 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 la. That's my new song.
Did you just come up with that just now?
Yeah, can't you tell?
You didn't like write that down somewhere, you know?
No, I didn't write
No?
that down. I just, it was very
You didn't
improv. It was
pre-plan that?
straight from the heart.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
You didn't already put that down like in a like Wu Chang or whatever. You didn't like record.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I tried to get King Ryan to kind of help me out with this, but like,
Right.
it's just, yeah, he's just like, not right now.
right.
He's locked in the room with April right now, like,
Right.
April locked him in this room. Is like, give me a hit.
I mean, that could be a hit
yeah.
right there. That might be a hit right there, honestly.
Yeah, I could see April. Now I came in to collect. Da 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 da. Thomas and Ken are friends. Everybody knows. I don't know.
I see what you were going with there, but
Yeah,
I don't know
you
if
know
it
the
quite,
song.
Yeah. I don't know if it quite panned
I'm
out
not
exactly.
good at this. I'm not
mean?
Gracie. I'm not the singer.
Oh,
put stuff
don't cut yourself
together.
short like that. Don't cut yourself short like
I
that.
can sing a little bit.
Oh.
Did you call Gracie your love? I see how it is.
Wait, what?
I heard you.
Wait, what? Me?
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, Thomas is right here.
Oh. Wait,
He
Gracie?
said, "Oh, Gracie, my love," and I was like, "Damn,
Wow.
what's she been doing behind my back?"
Huh. Interesting.
Did you hook up with Gracie? Did you hook up with Gracie?
You asking me
Oh,
that or
okay.
asking him that? Okay.
No, I'm asking him. No, I know you didn't hook up with Gracie.
I can assure
ever.
you that I never hooked up with Gracie.
Yes.
I think the idea of that just makes her vomit. You're like, like just profuse vomiting.
Probably. I don't know. I've seen some videos, and yeah, she's really. Oh my God, Bunny! Hi, Bunny.
Oh.
Just a random bunny ran past us. It was really cute.
Oh, you should grab him and.
No, I'm not grabbing a
No?
bunny just because it ran past me.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Okay, you're saying you can raise it as your pet or something. I don't know.
Thomas is following the rabbit now.
Oh.
I kind of hope he gets eaten by a mountain lion for doing that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he fell down the He fell down the mountain instead. That's way funnier.
Oh, okay. Shit. Is he dead now?
No, he's just embarrassed.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's a temporarily embarrassed Thomas. What?
What? No,
He's
I'm
looking
just...
at me.
Oh, okay.
What, Thomas? Yeah, I know I'm pretty.
What do you look at? I mean, yeah, she is. She's very, very.
Yeah. Yeah, I can drop by the prison at some point. How late are you? How long are you gonna be awake?
I mean, I just woke up like just
Okay.
15 minutes ago, so
Okay, you got a while.
I'll be a while. I don't know
Okay. I'm
Thomas
trying to
along
finish.
if you want to. I don't know.
Well, that's not very intimate.
Oh well, I'm okay. Fine. Yeah. Then we can. Yeah, then just you and me then, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I
Well,
should
we can
ask for a
figure.
fucking. I should see if I can get like a. Oh, what's it called? What are those things called?
Conjugal.
Conjugal. Right.
Yeah.
I haven't had one in a while, or we haven't really had one in a while.
Yeah.
Like an official one,
Yeah. Let's see if DOC will say yes on a day where there's been rioting. Usually they say no.
Yeah. And actually, the pack are currently in AdSec, so yeah, it's probably not gonna happen now that I think
Yeah,
about it.
actually, yeah. If they're AdSec, then yeah, it probably won't.
I don't even know what they did, but
I don't know. They were twatting out and stuff, and
Well, they're making a big push actually right now. I don't know if you've noticed or if you've seen, but there is pack paint. There's spray paints of pack. They have a spray now.
Hold on, Thomas. Let me give you. Sorry, he cleaned my car and then was trying to get in it, and it was really funny because it was like watching James Randall trying to get in a car, just over and over, failing.
But yeah, the pack have a spray now. It's all over the fucking prison.
Oh yeah.
They even have one on the sign outside of prison. So
Good for them.
yeah. So they're making a push, I think. So they're not forgotten, the pack. Also, Bane
Yeah.
is in here right now. So
Well, he's not a lifer anymore, so he can kind of go in and out.
yeah.
That's our Bane.
Yep, that's our Bane. All right. Well, I'll let you finish gold panning if you come by. You know,
Okay. Yeah, I will let the DOC know when I come by, or I'll text you.
Okay.
All right. All right. I love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Goodbye. Popcorn. Whole pack just kind of.
Kenneth.
Hello.
Hi, Smiley.
Hello. I see an album cover here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we shot cops.
Welcome to Pack Sack, baby.
Yeah. Pack-Sack, all right. Hell yeah, that is a mental
Pack-Sack
image
and
right
Lobo.
there. Yeah, Pack-Sack
well-
and Lobo.
Yeah, none of this would have happened if DOC just grew a pair of bulls, so,
Well, that goes without saying.
you know.
I woke
Yeah.
up to that shit, whatever the hell that was. I thought I was about to
Oh,
get
were you the one in the
Oh,
cell
yeah, we
that
were
Turo
popping off.
found?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
They locked me in there and they
no,
forgot
we-
about me, of course.
Believe it or not, this
Oh
all
my
stemmed
God.
from this all stemmed from a twat.
Yeah.
A single twat.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
They could have
And then-
taken the phone, but no, they had to come in, and we had to just go at him.
Yeah, we noticed that that Chewie was going outside, so we were gonna follow him, and then we noticed, all of the police force coming in.
Yeah.
So
Apparently,
basically-
Taro
they
called
basically
and
sent
asked
the
Chewie if he wanted
entirety-
backup.
yeah, they basically sent the entirety of the PD down for a phone.
Jesus, they must be really fucking bored today.
You know?
Yeah,
We gotta shoot Carmine though, so.
We did get to shoot Carmine.
I cracked his skull open with a hammer, so that was fun.
Chewie took my money.
Uh-oh, am I about
Look
to get
what
tapped?
it is.
Oh, never mind.
There he is.
My man.
Oh shit, they even got you guys' names on there. Or did you guys put those names there?
I put that up.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a new tradition we've done for a while, but I want to stick more to it. The Aztec sign-in list.
None of you run. from the door, please.
Go to the door.
We'll die. I'm like half of it. Take it all, please. Oh, wait,
So Bane is going in there too.
I have some news to share, Kenneth.
Hey, how are you?
Not too shabby.
Hmm.
Had a bit of an incident earlier, but things got handled.
Yeah. Well, I like woke up to that, and I'm just like, oh shit. I don't know what's going on here. One of the cops locked me into a cell, and that's where I stayed for a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Daryl mentioned that. Glad you were able to get out of there and
Yeah.
trapped.
I mean, it wasn't too long or anything like that. It's just that I had a feeling that somebody probably forgot. So.
Yeah, that's good. Speaking of which, I actually got to get to somebody that's in infirmary right now. The doctors are currently attending to someone.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll be back here in a moment.
All right. EMS. Balto and his dog.
Nice. Bro, what the fuck? How?
You know, maybe you shouldn't use one business to badmouth another business and say the owner of that second business should be put to sleep because he's too brain damaged.
Oh.
Maybe that gets you fired.
Oh no.
From both of those businesses.
Damn. I mean, yeah, that shit gets you fired.
And blacklist. And trespassed. And, oh yeah, no more animals for her.
Like, I still have my job. And I fucking know that those people at Uwu Cafe knows that I did some dumb shit and fucked up shit, and they still haven't fired me.
So long as you don't do it on Uwu grounds, because it's the same thing with Burger Shot.
Or in their uniform, they're like, nah, dog, we don't care. I'm still a senior employee.
Hey, then you got a job waiting for you if you ever get out of here.
Yeah,
You know what sucks? As I was getting arrested, my house was being renovated, and the earliest time I'm going to get to look at it is in 24 years.
That's fucked up.
No field trip to go see your house?
I don't think DOC would let me.
No?
Nah, they don't let lifers out when they're put in here lifers?
It's interesting
they
because
do.
they can. I've seen it.
No,
I
they
went to.
literally told me they don't.
I mean,
Well, he lied to you because I've been taken out like 2 or 3 times.
yeah, I've been
Stuff-
taken out too.
What the fuck? I've never been taken out, and I
So it
asked, and they were
depends.
like, "No, we can't."
Well, were you taken out by a cop?
No.
One time yes, the other time no.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I was given I had a thing put around my neck, and I went to a wedding, so.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, they put a little radio transmitter. The one time I went to a medical appointment. The other time I went to go to the morgue to say goodbye to somebody. I'm also being told if I am on my best behavior, I can go to both the wedding and the funeral.
You're fucking lying to me. Damn.
Yeah, either they're lying or it's a new policy.
That or they just think I'm
Literally.
harmless because I can't get very far.
Apparently, they literally have to like argue with DOJ and shit for me to get a fucking hospital appointment.
Because everybody knows that I can be defeated by a curb or a slight incline or stairs.
I can be defeated by a taser.
Yeah, but you can run, which means if you sprint off fast enough, they might not catch you. Whereas me, sure, I can get the wheelchair going pretty quickly, but like I said, the second I
The
hit like a
curb.
curb, a step, or a slight incline, it's game over, dog.
Yeah. I mean, I can run for like 30 seconds maybe, and then I have to actually just stop. Oh well. My sunflowers are growing.
Hey, who's in the infirmary? Does anybody know?
I think it's AJ. They told me about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
No idea. Apparently he fucked around and found out and got shot.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. They asked me if I wanted to visit, and I told them I don't visit stupid people.
Hmm.
Aha! Got you there, didn't I?
Huh?
I said that's not true. You're constantly visiting with us.
Oh my god. You're right. Still.
There's a DJ in here.
Wait, there is?
Yeah, I can't remember his name, but I guess he was like, I don't know. I think he was in India or whatever, and then he came back here to turn himself in for DT. I think he was doing some work or whatever, like some music or whatever, and then he was just like, okay, I gotta go. I don't think this is quite accurate, but I gotta go back and turn myself in. So, catch you all later. Told him he should do a performance here.
I mean, he probably could.
Like, it'd be nice to have some, like, I don't know, music playing, like someone actually performing at the goddamn prison. You know, get something, make this place a little bit more lively.
Is it wrong of me to say I miss when we had riots every day?
No, it's not. I kind of miss it too.
I would come on shift and there were like 2-3 riots in a day.
Good times.
Or even just little dust ups with like the Dobermans and shit.
Well, I mean, Dobermans have been awake frequently.
But have they been here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they have? Oh,
When-
okay. Well, the clowns have
when
been
they
getting
were-
in here a lot, too. Like, I've seen Chatterbox, like,
Well,
10,000
the
times in the
Dobermans
last few days.
literally live in
Well, the
prison.
clowns are
They're
currently
lifers.
trying. The clowns are currently fighting CG as well. So a lot of gang related shootings.
Oh, okay.
HOA's up here pretty frequently.
What a way to send in the clowns. DOC like throw out some of our pants?
What do you mean?
Well, I had a pair of pants that I was wearing for a long time, and then, you know, I changed for, you know, a little bit, and then I tried to change back, and I couldn't find the pants anymore. You know, the pants I wanted were just gone, you know? It's like they just vanished.
I mean, they might have.
I also feel like there's
Might
less
be
to
wrong.
choose from.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. Because I did notice the other day that there was like a thing on the wall that was saying like, oh, what racks to look at for different pairs of clothing, and so I kind of assumed that maybe there's some changes were made.
I mean, maybe.
You want us to walk around naked? What the hell? Because, you know, I wouldn't normally be wearing these pants. These pants are kind of, I don't know, not exactly... not exactly my scene, but there's so little orange to choose from that it's just like, okay, I guess. God, am I really talking about fashion? I apologize.
It's all good. It's not like there's a whole lot to chat about.
No, it's not.
I'll just be in my head for a little.
Alrighty. We'll just stand here and watch.
I'm just vibing.
Oh.
I don't think I have any phone call. Oh, yes, I do. I have to go make sure my idiot prospect is fucking watching his punishment episodes with Bluey.
Oh shit.
Right back.
I mean, they're fine, I guess. They're fine. Just that I have a very specific way that I like to have him look. Sometimes I get really like it's so difficult sometimes for me to choose it is so difficult for me to choose the right shit. Like, I'm so picky about every piece of clothing.
Hey, Kenneth.
Yo. Yeah, there've been a lot of sprays lately up here, of all kinds up here. You got like the Pride sprays, you got the pack sprays. Like, what the fuck? Is that AJ? Is he being taken out of here? The yokai spray was up here too, but it seems to have been covered. What the fuck? Uh-oh, that's not good. That isn't good. you still in your head? Yeah, you're still in your head. If he was taking him through there, he was probably gonna fucking have him go to like the hospital or some shit. Let me see what I can see. I'm wondering if there's going to be an EMS that shows up here, because I don't know if he has a tracker on. Yeah. I only recently started contacting Sebastian again. So it's been a while since I've been able to roleplay with Toby. Because we play at such different times, you know. I'm not normally around when he's around. Not normally around when he's around. Which is one of the reasons why I kind of was just like, she's going to be the point of contact probably throughout this process, you know. Because I'm probably not going to... I'm probably not going to be available all the time, unfortunately. Of course you did. So, I don't know if you saw or not, but the guard was literally, I'm pretty sure dragging, well, was hauling AJ to the visitation area. So I don't know what the fuck that was about.
What the hell?
He came back. The guard came back without him though. So I don't know.
Oh, they might have been buzzing him through to the ICU.
Okay. I wasn't sure if he
'Cause,
was, if it was like a, okay, well.
No, for some odd reason, the only place that you can buzz through the DOC ICU unit is from the fucking front phone.
I see. Okay. I thought maybe he was being like, okay. Like an EMS
Nah, he was probably
going
to go dream about being an EMS while he was in a coma.
Oh, got it. Okay. Thought it was something more serious. Well, I mean, it is serious, but, you know, like, more, like something crazy was about to happen. Oh my gosh. There's honestly a lot of people, though, that Kenneth is trying to get on board with this particular arc. Not just Sebastian. Not just Sebastian. Unfortunately, this person won't pick up their phone!
At my territory.
But also, Kenneth did meet with, well, he may have had a small conversation with her. I wonder why. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. So all you have to do is become the villain. Yeah, I miss Brett too. Let me have the Walkman on me so I can put this camera on here. What am I doing? I love how that's as soon as I send that, then you're like, no, do it yourself. Then you get me out of prison. Rolling deep and stir crazy. Oh no, I can't. Wait, vice mayor? Emma Gaines is a vice mayor? I didn't know that. Well, why would there be a deputy mayor? I mean, there's plenty of deputy mayors. What would make her vice mayor? Well, yeah, you garden, you let it grow, you take the garden stuff and you turn it into food or whatever it is that you do with that stuff up in Parsons, and then you get more seeds, and then you grow more again, and then you let it grow, and then you take it out, and you put it into food after you get the ingredients or whatever, and you make it into food or whatever it is you do at Parsons, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and again, and again, again, and again, and again, and again. Reminds me of something. Let me see if... Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Trying to find a... Trying to find something real quickly. Of course, you know, I can't immediately find it. There it is.
Your murder meal in which you're gonna get the same toy again and 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 again. Oh, look at that, you got yourself a Ken doll. And again and again and again and again. And then it just keeps on going.
That's true. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll enjoy my same toy again and 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 again. And then you get a different one. That's me. I'll get a different one.
Oh, we got a different
and
one.
again.
And
That's a classic here on the Mr. West stream. One of many classics. Wait, do I have my phone on me still? I do. Shit. Wow. As a Shrugway employee, I'm proud to say that Shrugway was not only saved, it was saved without Joseph ever compromising his morals. Employee pay was never cut, and the quality of the food was never cut. Model citizen right there. Oh, good on Joseph. Good on Joseph. Actually, what? Who of the DOJs are around? Titus is around. That's not. Taking photos. At this point, I'll have like this phone number completely memorized at one point. I feel weaker. I think all of them are still in AdSec right now. All of the pack. I don't know how long they're gonna be in there.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll talk after. No, I meant like we'll just have a chat outside.
We should just go to the.
There's always like a fucking gang of people here. Sometimes to meet with like one person, you know? Like quite literally the entire gang. I still haven't gotten my 10th slushie. Fuck. Here's the thing, though, and I don't think you're still here, Carby, but the thing is that he wants Norman to be involved in a number of things that aren't just exclusively Veronica. Like there's a few names that are certainly he wants to give Norman. Could be of interest to him potentially. It's part of, Kenneth's bigger machinations, because he always has larger machinations than simply one thing. Whether or not those machinations could ever be met, that's another question entirely, but... certainly tends to take smaller things and try to turn them into more grandiose things. That's a common theme of this character. It's incredibly difficult, though, to have a conversation with Veronica because of Balto. I think Balto is like, I don't know. He's a bit of a complication, but there's really not much to do about him. Because again, he's a complication in so many ways. He's a complication because, he'll probably be overprotective of Veronica, first of all. Second of all, he's part of the Neon Tigers, who is literally Sebastian's gang, and Sebastian is somebody who we literally just asked to help out with the Veronica situation. That being said, Sebastian himself would probably keep that from Balto. So that in and of itself is already pretty spicy. And might lead to some interesting riffs in the Neon Tigers at some point if that story develops. But like Balto will either have to choose between his EMS folk or his gang folk. I mean, seemingly he does, because Kenneth was talking to Veronica yesterday, and Balto refused to leave when Kenneth asked him if he could give them a moment. So Kenneth couldn't really say everything that he wanted to say to Veronica during yesterday's stream, because, Balto was there. And Balto kind of made a bit of a... He kind of had a subtle warning to Kenneth that, hey, do what you gotta do right now, but I won't always be in this chair. But still, regardless of whether he's in the chair or not in the chair, he is a bit of a potential thorn. And there's not much that you can do about him. Other than just him looking the other way. Like, he probably won't do anything until Veronica is actually hurt. Like, if Veronica was actually hurt, I feel like that's probably when Balto would try and get out of his chair and try and, like, stab Kenneth or whatever, or beat Kenneth or whoever. Attack Casey, what have you. But, I think Balto right now is kind of in a bit of a neutral territory. But again, the question is how long is that going to last? But I mean, also, you just have to factor in the fact that the people that actually would attack Veronica or people associated with Veronica would be Sebastian Ableton. So, you know, that's a complication in and of itself. There's all sorts of complications here for Balto and for Kenneth. Because Balto can't exactly do anything if Sebastian does something. Like, if Balto doesn't agree with something Sebastian says, then, you know... But Sebastian's just like, hey, no, I'm doing this because I was asked to do this. Balto, I have a feeling Balto would probably see it as like, okay, well... Sebastian was the sword. Kenneth was the one that swung it. That's, I think, how he would probably see it. Or Casey. I mean, Casey / Kenneth. I don't know. Whatever. Whoever they want to put most blame on. I mean, Kenneth's the one who came up with the idea to reach out to Sebastian. Also, he's the one who wants to kind of give Veronica's name to Norman. Among other names. But who knows, you know, maybe once he does that, then Kenneth will be pulled out of prison by Norman. I don't know. So Kenneth might actually be he'll set all this shit up, and then he'll nope out. He'll be like, alright, I'm out. I'm out, ladies and gents. You guys do you. I'm out. Now, honestly, if he got out, he would continue. He would probably fucking... Yeah, but so far it seems like most people are kind of lumping Casey and Kenneth together in a lot of things, so I feel like it's either one or the other. I've noticed that Casey seems to be getting treated, like, not as well as Kenneth. Because the thing about Kenneth in the prison is that he's actually kind of... I want to say he's actually kind of mostly respected in the prison. Because he's been here for a while. As where Casey hasn't. I mean, yeah, Kenneth has a reputation on the outside. But inside the prison, he's been honestly a very good to everybody. Like, Amelia always says hi to him and always gives him things, you know, and like, everybody just kind of, you know, they acknowledge him. He's like, oh, hey, Kenneth, what's up? You know, as where Casey kind of, people are give her looks, kind of don't really, they're not super receptive to Casey, as I've noticed. I mean, most of that has to do with the fact that Kenneth has been in here longer, and Kenneth has also not fucked up. Like, Casey kind of fucked up. And even if Kenneth kind of fucks up at this point, I think he has more brownie points than Casey. In terms of prison rep. Like, I think Kenneth probably has more, he's more likely to be forgiven, I think, by the lifers for something than Casey. I mean, yeah, probably most likely on the outside, yeah, probably. But it also depends on who Veronica points towards, too, because Veronica would probably just point towards Kenneth and Casey, so... But really, at the end of the day, it's just kind of a thing. It's just a continuation of Kenneth's story in which he's always kind of the one behind the curtain, so to speak. Like, he's definitely involved. Like, he's always involved, but he's never necessarily involved to the point of, like, there really being that much evidence to prove his involvement. Other than just having conversations and making some phone calls. You know, facilitating meetings. I mean, that's involvement, but can you prove that involvement, you know? Yeah, Kenneth introduced Casey to Sebastian, you know? And? Yeah, Kenneth's the one who gave Norman the names of Veronica and Charlotte Spade and Shirley Lemons and Stephen Hayes. Can you prove it? Spoiler, I guess those are the names. In case people didn't already know, those are the names that he wants to give Norman. Because at this point, Kenneth is kind of lumping all those people together in the phone call, during the whole phone call wars, as I'm dubbing it. The phone call wars, which resulted in Kenneth's 7-year stay in AdSec. It was a closely fought battle. Who's that? Oh, really? Also, just like, you know, the Thomas thing. Thomas was already going through his Joker arc. He did that all on his own. And he's the one who came to Kenneth. You know, he's the one who came to Kenneth. Not the other way around. And all Kenneth and Thomas really did was just have conversation. You know, Thomas screwed Thomas. The eternal words of Vince McMahon, Brett screwed Brett. In this case, it was Thomas who screwed Thomas. Really? I'm gonna get a new shiv, though. I think that's so... It's like such a... It's such a unique, iconic aspect of Balto's character to have that wheelchair. Also, did Kenneth give Melbert Rickenbacker the shiv that stabbed Mr. Ratchet. Did he do that?
There's a ton of job wristbands missing from the board in the hallway, but I barely see anybody.
Really? Oh god!
Yeah.
Oh, okay, here we go.
There's like 8 or 9 job wristbands missing, and I've only seen you and Molly.
Well, I mean, the pack is, in AdSec, so maybe...
Oh wait, are they?
Yeah. Like, they're like all in there.
For what?
For whatever they did earlier. Oh yeah, I know what they did.
While I was napping.
There was like I guess they twatted or something, and then it caused a bit of a ruckus.
Oh lord.
Yeah, now they're all in AdSec. So that's probably where most of the wristbands are right now.
That makes a lot of sense, because I had 5 or 6 wristbands.
Jesus.
I always check the wristbands to see how many people are awake and if it's worth rolling out of my cell.
Right. I don't know how long they're gonna be there back there, but they've been back there for a while. I mean.
Oh, let's go see if they're back there. Molly was taking a nap in the dirt, and I think she might have gone to take an actual nap.
Yeah.
What could they have possibly tweeted that caused that much of an issue?
Well, I think the issue was just the fact that they twatted in the first place. And then they turned it into something bigger, I think.
Might as well just keep running, Jesperson. The wheelchair doesn't slow down.
Yeah. I just didn't want to get ahead of you. They all went into cell block 4. I think they're having a meeting.
Oh.
But it's been a minute since they went in there.
I'm not going to bother yelling because the soundproofing in there is fantastic.
Yeah, tell me about it. I don't think that they went to sleep in there, but I could be wrong. But if there's that many wristbands out, they've got to be awake still. Plus a couple, there's that new lifer, actually, I just saw, so...
I wonder what his name is.
I forgot. He introduced himself, but I don't remember. But I guess he's a part of, like, a duo act, so I guess there's another guy that he knows that might be coming in here soon.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah.
Jesperson, when's your next parole hearing?
I mean, my eligibility opens up next month.
What
Probably,
time next month?
I think around March 30th, probably.
Oh, okay, so late next month.
Yeah.
Molly and I were joking that we were going to have our lawyers request our parole hearing on the same day.
I mean, it could happen.
She's either already up or should be shortly, and Charity wants to put my parole hearing up pretty much instantly.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do it right away or not. Maybe. Of course, I waited last time, too, a little bit. But fat lot of good that did me.
Yeah, how on earth did you go, by the way, from parole every 30 years to you can't try again for 6 months?
Blame Crane for that one.
Yeah, why?
I don't know, because Crane's a son of a bitch. Like, here's the thing, actually. The initial sentencing, right? Cross actually said every 14 years I would be eligible for parole. But unfortunately, Cross, no longer is part of it, and Crane took the case, and Crane probably had his own ideas about how to handle this. So, in my opinion, it seemed like a classic case of one judge kind of usurping another judge. But I don't know.
Fingers crossed I don't get Crane for my parole hearing then.
Yeah, if you get Crane for your parole hearing, he's probably gonna fuck you.
I don't know, because then at this point I'll have gone to therapy like literally 20 times. I'll have medical reports, new medications, people to speak on my behalf.
Yeah, I mean, so did I. I went to therapy a lot too. I did kind of everything that I was supposed to do, but Crane's kind of a hard ass. The thing is, I actually kind of agreed with him on some of his points.
Yeah, what were those?
Well, he actually eloquently explained the difference between a person that... The difference between how people shoot people on a daily basis, an attempted murder or whatever, and it's part of a large scale... It's usually not... Usually when people get hurt by gangbangers or by whatever criminals, it's usually not because that person is being specifically targeted per se, which is why you have people on the streets with 50 times attempted murder on their record, and they're not in here for life with the possibility of parole. He actually explained the difference quite well, in that when somebody picks somebody up with the express purpose of hurting them, it's an entirely different situation. And I actually kind of agreed with that, despite the fact that I hated his decision. And it is true that my victims don't get parole from me, so
Yeah, I got a cop who was finally actually willing to do their job and look into me being assaulted and tortured in my own home. So not a good look for Bundy, because it took her an hour to find the literal pipe and knife.
Wait, you were assaulted and tortured in your own home?
I didn't make my confession because I wanted to.
What the fuck? Well, wait, what the fuck? Who did that? Do you know?
No. It took a cop who actually wanted to do their job and not just fed a narrative less than an hour to find the knife in the pipe.
Hello.
Hello, what'd you do?
Try to take over the prison.
Oh, we're back to that?
I wouldn't say it was an attempt at an insurrection, more so a retaliation.
A bite back.
Okay.
Hey, listen, retaliations can turn into insurrections, Snap of the fingers.
True.
You guys having a party back there?
Not really a party. We're sitting in front of a broken TV.
Oh. I watched
Watching
old...
some-
Oh, really? I watched episodes of Dragon Ball Z on that television when I was in there, It was,
Now it's broken. I broke it because I was mad that the TV had recycled meme compilations.
Oh, shit.
Because they
Well,
keep
no, but you
making
could've
recycled
changed them.
memes. No, but what's the point of having meme compilation if they're just gonna be recycled?
Yeah, but that's why you pick something that's different,
No, that's why you break the TV.
You gotta find the dank ones, you gotta really look for them.
Yeah, but yeah.
Listen, you can't let a good meme die.
Yeah.
I can see a meme on repeat, for the rest of the time. It's really good.
Yeah.
I can't.
Do you even know what memes are, Lobo?
Yeah, I watch a lot of meme compilation.
I see.
Yeah, that was like his education. He's kind of grown past it.
That explains so much.
Yeah. Now we've been showing him a little bit of cocoa melon, you know?
Hey, Bobo, are you mad that I stabbed Des?
I think you're both idiots.
What the fuck? Why'd you do
Yeah,
that?
he kept calling me Mark. And I said, "What's my name? I'll give you one last chance. If you call me Mark, I'm gonna stab you." And he stabbed me. I mean, he didn't
To
stab
be
me,
entirely
he called me
fair, he
Mark.
didn't call you Mark. He said your name's not Lobo. But I still think you're
Yeah,
both idiots.
but I mean, how are we both idiots?
Him for poking the bear and you for defaulting straight to a knife.
Hey, I mean, that's just
Yeah,
how I go, man.
Some people don't learn from words.
Yeah, cocoa
I
melon
told
is
him
a
multiple
violent
times before.
teacher.
That wasn't the first time he called me Mark.
I still think it's dumb. You're both dumb.
Oh, it's between them, man.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, how long you guys got in there?
Some of us got like 2 years.
Oh shit.
Some of us got 90.
Jesus. Okay. So
Days.
I
y'all
willingly
ain't
put
getting out.
myself in here.
Yeah, 90 months. Yeah. Yep. Pack sec up good.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
So wait, you guys got like 2 years for like actually doing physical
We
shit to
didn't-
people?
We got like 90 months for us, but some of us got 2 years for guns. Yeah.
Ah. I got 7 years for making phone calls. It was it was fun.
Bruh.
Like, how does that work? You know, 7 years for making phone calls, you got 2 years for that. Okay.
I guess it depends on the context of who's looking at it or whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
And then had a Spaz 12 shotgun, and he was just going crazy.
That was pretty cool.
Really cool.
Man, I miss all the interesting stuff when I have to nap.
Yeah, I literally woke up to it, you know, and
Oh,
they're just like, stay in your cell.
Apparently, they went lethal because a local inmate happened to call in that somebody was holding a gun in there.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but you know, shit happens.
Goddamn snitches.
Yeah. Can't live without them because they're just everywhere.
Yeah.
It was pretty exhausting.
I guess you put in a day's work.
Yeah, for sure. Brr. Yeah. Probably gonna get to sleep very soon. Either when I get let out or when I pass out.
You know, I'd say that some of those beds back there are surprisingly comfortable. then again, you know, I've been in a prison for most of my life, so you know, maybe I'm kind of used to it.
Yeah. That does tend to happen to people. Get accustomed.
Yeah. You know, when you're used to sleeping on just, I don't know, metal floors, you know, I think anywhere is kind of, comfortable. Or concrete. Or just filth, I guess.
I know Chewie said he'd be back, but I'm really tired. I think I'm gonna just go in there and find a little place and sleep.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty.
Well, we're gonna try to
Alright.
fix that TV next time, Lobo. God damn it.
Yeah, we have to try and fix it.
It was unnecessary to break it, Lobo. We could have just changed the channel.
I had to break it. I was really angry.
Lobo. He'll learn. God damn it. Alright, well, good job learning to count up to 40 today, Lobo.
Thank you.
Good job. Next time I want you to count up to 50.
I will try. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay. Good luck. Good night, all y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, peace out.
So you've been doing well, Lobo? You've been learning everything that you need to learn?
Quite a bit.
Well, good.
Quite a bit, actually.
Very good.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna go back inside.
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
They fucked that kid up.
Yep. 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 I've definitely seen it before. I mean, he says that he fell off a roof. But I don't really think that's all that
No,
happened.
they bashed his head in and made him stupid. And then reformed him in their image.
Yep. It's one way to do it, I guess. Yeah. Do you feel like a sense of guilt over any of the stuff that you were involved in?
I'd have to have committed a crime for that to be, you know, a feeling.
So wait, you don't actually, so you didn't actually do anything?
No. I'm crippled, Jesperson.
Well, right, but like, everything that they accused you of, I'm just wondering how much truth there was to it.
Well, it all started because they think I had a deal with Norman Bones. But there is no deal with Norman Bones.
I see.
They think I orchestrated the whole thing and paid people to do it, but there's no phone calls, there's no money transfer, there's no property transfer.
Because I just
There's
don't fully
nothing.
understand how they could have even gone through with any of this without any of that.
So I made my confession under duress.
Well, there was that, yeah.
I'm sure, as you know, you don't have to tell the truth in interrogation. You just have to tell the truth when you're on the stand. When I got on the stand and tried to tell the truth, including where all the evidence of me being tortured was, they didn't want to hear it and instead got my deposition thrown out as I was a liar and unreliable witness.
Yep, it puts you between a rock and a fucking hard place.
Which is why I had to plead out. Because never mind that, maybe with 30% brain damage, they probably should have discarded my, confession.
Well, I mean, they should have fucking just... I mean, honestly, if you had just kind of said, I'll take it to... Well...
We were taking it to trial.
Were you taking it to trial?
And then they got my testimony thrown out.
But I mean, if you had just kind of, been like, fuck you, we're doing it again or whatever, you might have gotten a different result, maybe?
No, because here's the thing. When they were going to go to trial, all that they had for evidence for me was the confession. Because my entire testimony got thrown out and I wasn't allowed to retake the stand, I couldn't defend myself. But their insistence on keeping my confession probably fucked them with the Sebastian case because it introduced a whole lot of reasonable doubt. And so 40 minutes later, the longest closing in city history over 3 economies, and Bundy still couldn't fucking perform because he was too prideful to take 2 seconds and think, maybe there's something more to this.
So then you have literally kind of, well, not literally, but you have taken a bullet, essentially.
Not even on purpose, because I don't even know if Sebastian had anything to do with it.
This whole thing seems very confusing, because I've spoken to Sebastian himself about it, spoken to you about it. It feels like this is all hodgepodge of just different ideas, entirely different ideas in different situations combined into one situation in which most of it had nothing to do with the other thing.
Oh, I won't lie. We were originally going to take Charlie Green to Norman. And
that's what Sebastian tells me.
We were absolutely going to do that, but we pulled it out at the last minute and decided not to.
I suppose my confusion after Sebastian mentioned that to me was just like, where the fuck did Bryce and Jeffy come into the equation?
Yeah, nobody really stops to think about that. And nobody stopped to think about, what's this deal Balto supposedly has with Norman?
Well, I think the main thing here is that they wanted a scapegoat probably for, for him. You know what I mean?
Him being...
Well, Norman.
I mean, it's not like they were trying to hide him. They brought him up in court.
Did they?
Yeah. Apparently there's all kinds of weird, confusion over it. Apparently Nancy was told that I kidnapped and tortured Bryce. But Bryce wasn't hurt. At all. Bryce just left the lighthouse, from what I was told.
Interesting.
And so when I told her that yesterday and she found out it was a Norman thing, she warmed up to me a lot quicker. So it sounds like somebody's pushing a narrative somewhere, but I can't be bothered to fight it.
Well, yeah, I mean, damage is already done.
That's okay, you know why?
Why?
Because in these kinds of situations, the truth always comes out eventually. And I think some people are going to have to take a really long, really uncomfortable look in the mirror, and those people aren't me.
I don't know. I've come to find that most people, they look in the mirror and they smile at what they see.
Yeah, now imagine that you're someone who turned on someone you claim to love, made it your life's goal to get him thrown in jail for life. You find out that he was tortured and you refused to look into it. You left an innocent man in jail, rot for 50 years, and you got on the stand in public court and asked for him to be put to death.
you know, even with all of that in mind, I think that person would still look in the mirror and smile. They think
Well,
that
Norman will be fine. Norman, to him, it's all a great game because it makes Bundy look terrible. It makes all of those people look terrible, and it proves that he scares them so much that as soon as there's a whiff that somebody they are, you know, family with is in bed with them, they turn on each other. To him, this is a complete victory.
It doesn't shock me.
He lives to stir. I gotta respect that about him a little bit.
I mean, stirring is certainly fun. I'll tell you that much from my own experiences. But, you know, sometimes even I kind of thought enough was enough. I mean, it's kind of the reason why I'm here. You know, it wasn't because... It wasn't because of, you know, me being caught. You know, I literally turned myself in.
The way that I see it, there's nothing I can do for it now except jump through the hoops to get parole.
Yeah.
And when shit eventually does get out into the open and it hits the fan, I'm going to sit back, make a rude gesture, and then eat some popcorn.
Yeah. Either that or you'll be able to watch as everything unfolds and unravels, but then you'll quickly realize that the wave is about to hit you too. And the whole city will crumble.
See, here's the thing.
To one
In this
man.
kind of wave, the one I'm talking about, it's really only going to affect maybe 6 or 7 people. And it's all because they did personal things.
6 or 7 people.
Yeah.
As part of your situation?
Yeah. So here's the thing. When my innocence comes out, the only thing that's going to come from that is they're going to have to look in the mirror and think about what they did. And I'll just leave and go on with my life. I'm not going for revenge. I don't care about them enough to do that.
I see.
And hate just leaves you cold in your grave. Keeps you warm now, but what good is that in, 10 years? Why focus on being mad at them and hating them when instead I can focus on the people who did stand by me? Like my daughter, who stood up in front of God and everybody who hated me and said I should die and spoke on my behalf anyway. Or my club, who are really more like 3 kobolds in a trench coat than an MC, but I love them. Who stood up there and tried to defend me. Or all the people who wrote fucking letters because they tried to get off the train and couldn't and made sure they got to my lawyers so they could be heard. Why not focus on them instead?
Because it's more easier to focus on the negatives than the positives.
No, fuck that.
I mean, that's what I've noticed, is that you cry a little bit, and it sways everyone to the other side.
I think we're having no, here's the thing, dude. When I get out of here, whether it's parole or my innocence gets proven and I'm vindicated, I don't want to focus on this. I want to focus on going forward.
No, I imagine that's what you would want to do, but
Like, there are so many more people who are worth my time than the people who betrayed me.
Yeah, it's Better to move forward, I guess, than to dwell on things. You can leave that to the petty artists.
I've got a home and businesses and jobs and coworkers and club members and family and friends who are all waiting for me to get out on parole or to be released. Why the fuck would I focus on the people who said I should die and threw me in jail for a crime I didn't commit? Why give them my effort?
True.
There is so much more to life than hatred, Jesperson. You should try it sometime. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night. But I do want to say that I would, if I ever got out of here, I would fuck my girlfriend. Because I love her. It seems to be something he says all the time, you know. He's always talking about what the... He's always like, well, the first thing I'm gonna do when I get out here is I'm gonna fuck my girlfriend. Balto seems to be giving the impression that he remembers Kenneth. From before, he didn't seem to know who Kenneth was, so I don't know. I feel like he remembers who Kenneth is now. But I mean, that is kind of the difference between Kenneth and Balto, is that Kenneth does kind of hold on to hate. There's not a whole lot that he, you know, it's the one emotion that has kind of driven him. Obviously, most of his life, not obviously through any choice of his own. God, it's just like incredible for me to think. about where this character started and like where he is now, like in terms of just everything. I'm not talking about like the stay in prison, but just where he started, because it's just, he was literally meant to just be a one-shot character, and you know, here we are. I will BRB, actually. Give me a moment.
Yo, forehead. Bro, you should have, bro. I literally shot the cop like 8 times in the head, but the fucking fence blocked it. You know what I'm thinking, bro? We need to go talk to the guild and tell them to add fences to that fucking Legion Square map, so that way I know what to do next time.
Who's that guy?
Yo, I have 1 month in jail. I'm out. Yo,
This guy, you don't see? Oh, real. I got 5.
Oh. Get me out of Parsons first, dickhead. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Honestly, I think the relationship between Balto and Kenneth is a potentially very interesting one. Because it's certainly rooted in assortment of complication. As I said, it seems like every time I mention Balto, it's just like, it's just everything is riddled in complication. It's just riddled in utter complication. Riddled to the brim. Bane is still in here. I think Bane might be leaving though. The what now?
The GG boys in there, Bing, Ding, Pie, Aubrey Webster, Forehead.
I mean, I saw a couple guys run into the visitation. They might be on the other side.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you stayed in there.
Holy fuck.
Hey, Ken.
Hey.
Good to see you again.
So stupid.
Good to see you.
Well, watch the hands as they move all around.
What does that mean?
Wait, what?
What? Fond
Huh?
of that deck of cards you spend your time with. I believe
Oh.
number...
Oh, right.
It might be 13 was their favorite.
Yeah, it might be 13. Oh, Jesus Christ,
Wait.
hello.
Hi. What's your name, ma'am?
Ursula.
Oh, hello, Ursula. And then,
Oh, I'm Raina.
I'll meet you out there.
oh, Raina.
Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name is Brimstone.
Hey, Brimstone. Also known as Jay.
Okay.
Anyways.
That was something.
Hi, I brought friends. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I noticed you
Yeah.
brought friends.
Yeah, there's a thing you might be interested in.
Oh, is there? Is there a thing?
Yeah, we're gonna Hannibal Lecter you here, okay?
Ooh, okay,
There you are.
okay.
Good to see
Yeah.
you here.
Hi, Julie.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Have you guys been out here waiting for me?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, just a couple minutes. So it's not
Okay,
bad.
I was
We
kind
let
of in my
DOC
I was
know.
in my cell for a little while, so.
Yeah, I tried to track you down, but
Oh,
good to know
okay.
you made it up here eventually.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
You betcha.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
Okay, is this something to do with that thing, Raina, that from the other day? Or is this new?
Actually, it is a little bit newer. So we figured out the answer to the riddle that I was consulting you about before. Oh.
Okay.
Yes, Brimstone.
Well, I came here for Raina. I was gonna ask if I could get her number.
Oh,
Unless
I'm
she's
married.
taken. Oh yeah, me too.
Oh.
Yikes. Well, you know what? You miss every
Miss
shot
every
you don't
shot
take.
you don't
It's
take.
true,
Yep,
you
there
do.
you go.
I mean, yeah, you know.
Oh my. Anyways, as I was saying.
I saw
alright.
that coming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyways, so essentially, from there, we were able to find the correct answer to the riddle. We input that, and we had something that originally looked like a blank screen, but Ursula was able to see that there was something more to it. What was it? And how did it read again, Ursula?
Okay. It says, "Well done. This month is not for you, Miss Vergara." How do you pronounce your last name?
Vergara.
Vergara. Okay, so I said it right the first time. Okay,
Yeah.
this month I honor the great Jasper Saxon, though that doesn't mean you shouldn't prepare for what's to come. For you see, next month's killer was quite fond of that deck of cards you spend your time with. I believe the number, and it's hard to read. I'm not sure if it's 13, or 15. It's either 13 or 15. Was their favorite. As for the watch, well, watch the hands as they move all around. Fascinating, isn't it? Now I must wave goodbye. Figure out the watch and figure out the killer. Good luck.
Yeah. So in tarot, card number 13 is death, and card number
Which-
15 is the tower.
So both have an interesting connotation with
This
that.
was number 16.
Number 16?
It's definitely not 16.
Okay. Well, you know,
Wait,
maybe
16. I'm sorry, I got my numbers mixed up. 16 is the tower.
Okay, so wait.
What's 15?
So wait,
15
number.
is the devil.
So wait, is number 15 is the important one, or is number 13 the important one?
Well, we
It's
don't know
hard
if
to
it's
read.
13 or 15 is the problem.
Well, if,
So wait,
what if
13
the
is death and 15
obstruction-
is tower?
No, sorry, the 15 is the devil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it would have been so easy if it was the tower because we all would have known that one. If it's 13, I think you and I both know who that one is, Ken.
Yep.
Hmm?
That would be Chastity Dawes.
Yep.
She was the tarot card killer. She's one of the greatest killers the city has ever known.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Was she caught?
No, actually. I mean, okay, so
Oh.
here's the thing. Here's the story about Chastity Dawes. Chastity Dawes, she was caught and tried for I don't know how many attacks exactly, but her lawyer managed to push it down to assault with a deadly. So she literally went to prison for just X amount of years and got out. It was not. This is way before Force's Law. This is way before serial assaults and killings. So there was no real precedent. She kind of was the precedent. However, even her being the precedent didn't entirely change anything until much later. She got out, and naturally she continued her project. The first project was the Major Arcana. Second project was the Minor Arcana.
Mine are so fucking long.
Exactly, and she fucking accomplished it. She finished it.
Oh.
She finished it.
All 72, huh?
So, the first time around, the Major Arcana is like has less cards in it, right?
Right.
And the Minor has like how many?
Oh god, so there's like 72 of them total, and the first 24 are the first 25 I should say, because there's 0, is major. So you're talking about like.
She got like over 100 people. I'm just telling you that much right now. She got over like 100 people. Most of the actually, so it was like 70 probably who were part of the actual project, but each individual thing. I mean, I don't know how relevant this is to Chastity, but I just wanted to give you context and an explanation as to who she actually was. She, everything that she did, you know, all the victims she targeted were essentially meant to fit each card in the tarot deck in some way.
Makes sense.
She wanted to conclude, I don't remember for sure if it was the first project or the second project. It probably was both. I'm not totally sure. She wanted to conclude the project by giving herself the death card at the end of it. She wanted to have the death card. She wanted to be the one to represent the death card because she wanted to be executed by the state. She never got that. She was arrested for the second project eventually, and she was put into BoilingBroke for maybe a couple years. I don't know. And then she got out because of habeas corpus. She got out because of habeas corpus, and she was never tried. She was never tried. Habeas corpus tended to be the end of investigations, or the end of court cases back in those days. And the only reason why she ever died is because she was murdered by a separate party.
Oh, so she's dead.
Yeah, she's dead. She got the execution she wanted. It just wasn't by the state. It was by a group of people.
It's a little cliche of her to want to be the death card because that's not, you know, actual death. If she really wanted to end her first project, it should have been with
That was a
Swirl.
state of reference. Like every time that we kind of had conversations with her, you know, like her son would bring that up. He would mention things like, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to mean the end, and she acknowledged that, but she wanted the literal version of it. She knew exactly. She knew it more than all of us. If you were able to talk to her, she'd be able to tell you. You guys would probably be able to have an endless conversation about the tarot, honestly, if you had ever met her. But she did get what she wanted in the end, you know. I mean, technically speaking, she didn't necessarily get the... I don't know if she ever put cards on her victims. I think that they were all mostly just kind of... She might have left something. I can't be 100% sure on that, but much like Jasper,
I feel like
she
in
was
previous
somebody
conversations with you, you talked about like that she did put something on them, or some indication that
I
it's
was there with
tarot-related.
her. I was there with her for some of those, and like she
Yeah.
did kind of spend some time, like, you know, like she told me once to stay in the car when she went to go, you know, take care of something after dropping a guy from a really large height. Okay, so as for the major arcana, So she started with a prologue. The prologue was that included things like dropping people from very high heights, burning people, drowning, and then there was a fourth thing because they were all like the major, or wait, was it the minor arcana is more about the elements, correct?
Yeah.
So yeah, she did all those different elements, and she kind of just cycled them out throughout the entire process.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. It was amazing watching her work. I'm not gonna lie, and she was. I wouldn't even call her a serial killer. I'd call her more of a spree killer because she could get 3 or 4 people a night, easy. She made it look effortless. But that's basically Chastity Dawes in a nutshell. There is somebody who you could ask about Chastity.
Oh?
Ophelia Dawson.
Oh, I actually just did a reading for her yesterday.
That is Chastity's niece.
Okay.
Can't say she knows that much, like, comparatively to, like, what Ken knows, because she wasn't around, but she might know some stuff that Ken doesn't, because of family.
Yeah.
I guess that is true. Okay.
I mean, I don't exactly know what's relevant to this particular thing, but...
I guess it's just kind of bracing myself for what there may be to come.
Yeah, I think that what we can brace for is that somebody's probably going to get killed, and it's going to match the tarot, I guess, but... To be honest, there's a lot of killers. There's a lot of killers that have done that since. Chastity was the OG tarot card killer. There have been others since. She was the original. She's the one who started that shit. So guys like Alberl Joni, had nothing on her. Were you ever privy to Alberl Joni? I'm just curious.
I was not, but these two were.
Yeah, well, yeah, he was the tower. He was like he was more of a
Yeah,
game
initially
guy.
when I misread the number for the tower, I thought it was 15, but it's actually 16. And at first it seems like, okay, it could either be Chastity or it could be Alberl, but Chastity makes a lot more sense.
The thing is, I don't know about the devil, though.
Yeah.
I don't really know where that
That's
plays
why I
into
think
it.
it's the 13. It's the only one that makes sense.
Yeah.
So wait, did the person say then it's either the death or the devil is what it was?
Because you can't read the number very clearly, so it could either read as a 13 or a 15.
Basically saying that the person that they're going to be doing whatever their thing is against is probably either Chastity or Alberl. But honestly, reading it, I think the 13 makes way more sense.
Yeah, I feel like it does.
Right.
If there's anybody you're going to be honoring as a serial killer, it's probably Chastity and not Alberl.
Literally, when I read that, I just said, spoiler alert, it's Chastity Dawes.
You did.
I mean, yeah, it definitely it fits. Interesting. So, what is why have you been chosen for this?
That's a good question.
You're a tarot card reader.
Yeah, I'm a tarot
True.
card reader, as you
Well,
were
yeah,
aware
you're a
of.
tarot card reader, but the fucking Jasper's got nothing to do with the tarot.
I feel like, I think a number of people were just sent this.
So I think she was given it just so, like, I think I don't know why they didn't just give it to me. Honestly, they gave me a cipher. Why would they not give me the box too?
Well, your cipher wound up unlocking 2 boxes.
Oh, look at me. Maybe I had the important cipher then. Nice.
Maybe.
And I deciphered it all by myself.
I do
Yeah,
wonder if like
don't really
the
know what I mean.
devil though has relevance though to something in the future though.
Devil.
You know, maybe the obstructed number of the tarot card is intentional, just so it can be any number of cards, and they all work.
I guess you're not wrong.
Like, if it's like if it's a devil card or the if it's a devil card or the terror card or the death card, they could make
All the bad cards are after 10.
all the evil card.
Yeah.
Well, the odds are I probably know a good chunk of the killers that are gonna come up with this in some capacity. I
Mhm.
mean, okay, so I knew Chastity Dawes, I knew Jasper Saxon, I knew Fug.
Wait, who's Fug?
Fug was. He came from the same place that I came from, Carcer City, or Darkwoods Penitentiary. It's actually kind of a confusing story. I'm not gonna get into all the nitty gritty about it, but he essentially he had a very similar mask to the mask that I would wear, because we were part of the same gang. And he came to the city. He took me out. In a sense, we were kind of like brothers. He saw me as a brother. He was very interested in filming. You know, he liked to film things. He liked to film death. He was there throughout a good chunk of Chastity's murder spree, and he filmed a lot of it.
Thomas.
Huh.
What?
Okay.
What is he saying? What is he saying?
He's posting pictures of capybaras on Twitter.
Yeah, it is.
Interesting.
I mean, it's really cute. I agree.
I don't really understand why you're also doing this right now.
But
It's always the right time for capybara.
Fug was more of a watcher than he was a straight up killer per se, but he did it, and he did it brutally. Wait, what? Wait, what even is that?
People like to watch.
Voyeurism?
Oh, voyeurism.
Oh, right. Yeah. That isn't to say that he didn't do shit himself. He did do a lot of shit himself. The entire basis behind Fugtober was that Fug's sister Jocelyn wanted to bring him back to life. She wanted to collect
familiar.
enough blood in order to facilitate the resurrection of the demon known as Fug. And whilst attempting to pull Fug's soul from hell, Joshua Wade, who was the conduit to Fug, would have also come out. That was what Jocelyn wanted to do. It, of course, did not succeed, but, you know. I feel like maybe if they'd waited a couple more months, maybe something good would have come of that, but, you know. But, yeah, there's Fug, and then there was some vampires back then that I knew. Decidedly different than the vampires of these days, but there were vampires. And then there's, of course, Alberto Joni. There's the perfume killer. I'm trying to think if there's any others that of note.
I mean, the game design, the game master, the Olympian. I mean, there's tons.
Yeah.
The Hound.
I don't know which one would be the devil,
Hound.
though. That's what I'm trying to
I don't.
think of.
Again, I don't think it's the devil. I guarantee you, it's got to be death. That makes.
I
the
know
most
that. I
sense.
mean, I know that it
Yeah.
probably would be death this time, but the implication behind that seemed to be like, is it going to be the death or the devil?
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering
guess
if
that's
maybe
true.
the devil has some maybe that's a future thing, and they're just kind of in,
I doubt it.
you know, or something like that. I don't know.
No,
guess we'll
this
see.
one just seems to pay homage to former serial killers of the past, not future serial killers. That seems.
Well, no,
to be
but
the
what I
thing
mean
so
by
far.
future is that what I'm saying is that maybe they're giving a subtle hint to the next killer they're going to honor. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Representing the devil. Like
I
right
mean,
now
I think-
right now they're honoring Chastity, but maybe the devil represents somebody else later.
Well, right now they're honoring Jasper, then
Yeah.
Chastity next month.
Interesting.
think
So
it's
wait, is this
actually-
how it
then
works?
maybe-
So wait, is this
Then
a monthly?
maybe you,
Okay, we'll see.
Oh, you get your own month.
another copycat.
Wait,
hope
I
they
I
had
know
find a Smiley
100%
mask.
if I was emulating you exactly who to go after too.
Hey. Who?
See, everyone's thinking to what was most recent, to his victim's most recent. I
Oh,
would have
keep
gone
it.
back to his one failure,
Ooh.
Huh?
Which one?
but I
was...
know Ken too well.
Ken failed.
Kind of.
Wow. L plus ratio.
Oh my god.
It was during the tramp moments.
Thomas, I'm gonna be in my head for a little while. Just feel
I'm
free
trying to
move around if you need
remember.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
trying
You know who
to-
I'm referring
If you
to,
think about
right?
food.
When did I fail as the tramp?
Well, not really fail, but so much as slaughtered an entire family in front of them.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
fun.
Yeah.
They didn't die.
Yeah. Well, no, I intentionally left one of them alive. But that was yeah, you know, Thomas, there was definitely some worse times from back before, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why Janice is targeting me.
It doesn't seem like Janice is targeting you. It seems
No,
like
no,
Janice
they
wants
are.
you in on the investigation.
No, they specifically say the things I have planned for you, Mr. Normandy.
That doesn't mean they're looking to kill you.
Hold on, let me.
Well, okay, so how many people has Janice, like, gotten? Do we know?
Nope.
One, as far as I know.
Who was it? Do we know?
No, don't know that.
Police are tight-lipped, as always.
All the things I have planned for you, Mr. Normandy, and then I said, hopefully all good, and they said, no, you would love that, wouldn't you? No, I'm not like her.
Who's her?
Elizabeth Doyle.
Oh, the Hound.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think it was my association with the Hound that has them kind of focused on me.
Maybe. Maybe this is a long tease into, I don't know, making you crazier than you already are.
I also said, oh, you're a killer. You're not the first killer to threaten me and probably won't be the last. What makes you so special? And they said, I'll be successful. I said, that's what they all say. So again, what makes you so special? They said, how about I show you instead? You think you're safe where you're at? So yeah, I think they're definitely threatening me.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I mean, I don't really know exactly what they do, so I can't exactly... Like, if you guys can find out more about what it is that they actually are doing, besides this whole idea of, like, honoring, I guess, killers or whatever, like, that would be something to maybe work off of.
That seems to be the reoccurring theme already, but...
I mean, if you want my thought on this one,
yes.
I mean, my thought on this one is that apparently Ash got one of the boxes. I bet Ash is potentially a future person. And what I would do is I would look around that the place where Ash's video was filmed. The chicken farm up in Paleto.
Another Paleto one, no, that's where the last one was.
Yeah, but that's where Jasper at least took out Ash.
Well, I guess when I get the email saying, hey, it's time to play the game, yada yada yada, that's where I'll go.
It's time to play the game. I had to.
Hell, you know, it is all about the game, how you play it, so...
And how you play it, yep. Well, I mean, it's interesting.
Yeah, I thought you'd be really... This is why I broadcast today, because I figured you'd be really interested in this one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I
realized
heard...
Chassis might be involved. I'm like, we gotta go talk to Ken, everyone. Let me bring the
I finally heard Jasper's voice.
Did you know?
Yeah, it was an audio clip, and that's how we figured out it was Jasper, because Ursula let us know.
Yeah, well, his voice is very distinctive, and it's on a ton of videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was on one of his cassettes from a long time ago. Good times.
Because apparently the two of you are the same.
Yeah, we're the same. You know, it's a known fact. You know, we're the same person. You know, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I came in here and visited him once and had a conversation. He was very affable, but I think that it was just a front to make me feel secure.
Oh yeah.
And my personal thought was that inevitably he would come after me to get to Ken, someone that was untouchable.
Yeah, well,
Nobody's untouchable.
well,
That's the point he was making. People that think they're untouchable. Ash thought she was untouchable. That's why he went after her. Reggie
ironic
might,
part
a
is I never
judge.
thought I was untouchable.
Yeah. Now I know. And maybe that's why he never went after me. Or maybe he would have in the future. I don't know.
I know someone who's untouchable.
Who?
It's pretty obvious. Bullets literally phase through him.
James Randall.
Oh.
Okay, there's two people.
But yeah, I know who you're talking about, I think, now.
Bullets phase right through him.
Yeah, I don't know the entire clip and from my class 2 into his head, you know, they're just good times.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Norman Bones or something.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I don't think this person's going to be going after Norman Bones.
Maybe they will if they want to die.
Or maybe they'll emulate him.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a serial killer.
And a lawyer.
Can't say I really know too much about him, other than just the fact that he was a lawyer and a taxi driver.
A taxi driver is a cover-up for serial killers, I'm pretty sure. Like he would walk all the doors and ask them something about death or some shit, and then they would take him somewhere, and yeah.
Let me see.
That's a conversation for the future.
Maybe.
It's a reason for you to call him, hey Norman, when you were not death, were you a serial killer?
I mean, we know he was. He said, yeah. Pretty common knowledge.
How did you do it?
How'd you do it?
How'd you do
How'd you do it?
I mean,
How'd you do it?
Fauna seemed to know a lot about that.
Yeah, well, people have different conversations and learn a lot.
Maybe Fauna learned it from Faye.
Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of people who have studied him, but anyways, that's not the conversation here.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. You know, there's always room for more. Maybe he's
Although I
the
don't
devil.
think, like current Norman would be very happy for someone emulating him right now.
Would he though? I mean,
Do you think he'd even give a shit? I doubt
I don't
it.
think he would even.
Yeah, probably not.
Honestly, he'd probably be like, "Oh, that's cool," you know.
Be like, you do you. I don't really
Yeah.
give a shit. I'm busy over here being deaf.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a spooky
Not answering
figure.
my texts.
Listen, when the spooky ghost guy takes you to purgatory, you know, you just don't question it.
Yeah, I mean, you probably did something to wind up there, so.
Yeah. Such as talking to him.
He doesn't do it just because you talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
So I think at the baseline here is that somebody's probably going to be the death card. With
What?
this
Are
month?
there any...
Was it this month or next month?
Next month.
Probably next month, although they just said that it's not my turn yet, so it's probably next month.
Did anyone survive chastity?
Most everyone did, I think. I think a
Okay.
few died. But it was mostly most everybody lived, and she usually took the time to ensure they lived.
Huh.
Yeah, she was very
Okay.
She was very nice, you know, very, you know. Well, she wasn't really nice at all, actually, but you know what I mean, you know.
I'm sure she was nice.
I mean, yeah, she was a good conversation, you know. She was definitely
Like you.
Yeah. But she was okay. Here's the thing about Chastity. She was more. She never really beat around the bush with anything. You know, I tend to be friendly to people. She was kind of just more like, yeah, no, fuck that. And she just kind of was straight to the point and was just like, I'm gonna kill you. That's basically kind of what she she did. So she wasn't really that nice, if I'm being honest. But she had friends, you know, and people that, you know, respected her. Like, I respected her, and Fug definitely respected her. Yeah, and, you know, she left a very big legacy in this city, in, you know, in more ways than one.
Yeah.
I would tell you could reach out to her son, too, but I don't know. I haven't heard from that kid in a long time.
She has a son?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He's not really around right now, though.
No, he had some... He came back from a very crazy situation. I don't really know what... Honestly, I don't really know what
I heard from
became of
him like once after that and told him you were in jail, and that was like basically it.
I saw he visited me a couple times while I was in here. But,
Good.
Yeah. Do you have any other questions, or...
No, not really. This has been pretty insightful.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow.
Well, I guess, I mean, in general, like, do you still remember who some of her victims were that survived?
Arthur Yelkin. Man, some of that was a long time ago. There was a lot of fucking people. Like, it was just, it was endless. The way she did it, it just kept going and going and going and going. I'm just trying to think of any specific ones, because, you know, there are a lot of killers who kind of are, I guess, similar to me in the sense that they have a specific target of a killer, you know what I mean? Like, they stalk, and they intimidate, and then they strike. That was not Chastity.
And she just grabbed whoever she could.
Yeah, that was not Chastity. That's why I say she's a spree killer, because she just kind of picked up random people. Oh, she saw somebody, oh, good, that person works. Okay, I'll pick them up. Oh, you right, you too? I'll pick you up. You know, it was just snap of the fingers.
Okay.
So, honestly, I don't really know. There's not much to look for with that. Unless...
Sounds like she had fun.
Unless... Well, no. I don't think this would work. I don't think that would ever happen. Well... You could, theoretically speaking, file this under unsolved murders. And there are videos out there to prove it. That these murders took place.
Stop laughing to yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about this, whether or not it might be relevant to this, because if it's not Chastity that gets emulated.
Okay. Think of it this way, Ken, more than anything. This is a person that wouldn't have all this inside information like you do.
Well, true.
Yeah, they're probably going off of public information.
I mean, that's why I wasn't sure if this would be something they would know or not, but I'm just trying to wonder if this would be relevant. It could potentially be relevant, just based on the fact that there are videos. So I don't know. Should I mention it, or do you think I should not mention it? If you know what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Are you talking about Jasper's videos? Or
Who?
yours? Wait, whose videos?
Not Jasper's videos. No, we already discussed Jasper's videos.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the one, you know, the productions.
Oh, I would not bring that up. I don't think it's relevant to this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure, because it's just like, I mean, there is a connection, so that's why I wasn't sure if maybe that was...
I know there's a connection. I don't think it's... remember the old thing that we were investigating with the Alice in
Oh yeah,
Wonderland
the
theming
thing that the
that?
train fucked me on.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Yeah, I never heard about it again afterwards.
Yeah, I know exactly who that was now.
Oh.
Yeah. It's fine.
That's a
It's
shame.
not going to be an issue.
I want to be part of that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Are
well,
we
then I
going to
won't...
get serial killed?
According to them, maybe.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Who's getting serial killed?
I was
Oh,
talking
what,
about
me and,
there was a whole
me and
thing
Ursula
in
were
regards to
invited.
that. We were invited to a tea party
Yeah.
in conjunction with all that. It was a whole thing, but then it didn't work out because of the train with Thomas at the time.
Okay. Okay. Well.
Yeah,
guess
and
that's-
then,
back
and then,
before I had a
and then
nice
their whole thing just kind of fell apart, and then they stopped doing all that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well. Dodged a bullet, I guess, with that one.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get stabbed again. I really love-
How about you not getting stabbed, me not getting stabbed?
Raina, before
I want
you,
to get serial killed.
how much do you know about my case?
Gotta take out the trash.
About
excuse
your
me.
case?
Yes.
Not very well.
Okay, because I'm just trying to wonder if it will eventually come up. Perhaps I can prep you if it does come up.
Okay.
I mean, do you have any specific questions?
About you in particular?
Maybe.
Huh. I mean, when you mentioned earlier that blood sacrifice, it did remind me of when a couple of my friends were attacked, and I'm pretty sure it was for that specific case.
It most likely was.
Yeah. I do remember them mentioning blood sacrifice, so.
Yeah, Jocelyn was very precise and quick. She I didn't 100% support what she was doing, mostly because I didn't believe in it. But you know, I kind of let her do her own thing, and that was kind of the basis behind my whole operation. Is I let people do their own thing, and as long as they push the narrative of Carcer World, and you know, essentially the sky was the limit in terms of what you could and couldn't do, and what you could bring to the table. So, so I guess people, you know, they kind of blame me for a lot of that. And to be fair, you know, obviously I do take blame for a lot of that. You know, I allowed it to happen. However, I wasn't necessarily the one that, you know, swung the sword or whatever. I mean, I had my own personal things that I was doing. I guess in terms of a modus operandi for myself, it was the, honestly, I can change my modus operandi on a dime if I have to, because the smiley face carvings were actually something different than the, you can, I don't think that this is going to be relevant to any future thing, but you know, I could be a homeless man killing people with fucking alcohol, or I could be an unhinged lunatic with a smiley face mask carving smiley faces into people. I mean, it was whatever I decided to do.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, you want me to stop that? You want me to stop
Are
that?
you telling Ken to stop drawing
that.
smiley
I
faces
mean,
into people?
he isn't the one that did it to me, but he started it.
Yeah, I did kind of start it.
Get over it.
Wow, Jesus.
Yeah.
Get over the fact I still have that on my back to this day.
Yeah, okay, you know what I got over? The fact that, like, fucking Jocelyn stabbed me in the stomach, okay?
Yeah.
Come to think of it, what exactly was, like, Chastity's MO?
What was her I mean, her MO was just, like,
Kill.
Okay.
I mean, tarot.
Kill.
I mean, tarot
Murder.
cards.
Speaking of kill, hi,
I
Bane.
mean, murders, kill.
Hey, Bane.
But I mean,
sorry, I was.
We were just talking about killing.
yeah, we're talking about lots of
Cool,
killing.
that's fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you know,
Serial
yeah,
killer stuff.
Like you know, it was like I said, her kind of modus operandi was just matching the victims to the cards in the tarot deck, be they firstly the major arcana, which was the first project, and then the minor arcana, which was the second project. So
Right.
I guess the MO was that. The MO was just fitting the cards to the victim. Like if the victim expressed some type of something that made them that fit what that card would describe, she would get them.
Makes sense.
Though, to be fair, I was with her, and sometimes she just kind of just decided, like, yeah, this person will do. So it was kind of back and forth, honestly, with her, especially with the minor arcana, because there was just so much she had to cover.
It's like some of the minor arcana, though. It's like you got the Ten of Swords, where it's just about backstabbing, so just stab somebody.
Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That was yeah. Like a lot of it was that. So if you want a specific MO, like yeah, she burned people, she dropped people from high heights. She, I think she buried someone alive, maybe, because she was representing the elements, so earth, fire, wind, shit like that. But that was mostly for the minor arcana, because there was just so many different, like you said, the whole pinnacle, the 7 of Pinnacles, or whatever the hell it is, like all the different, because there's like so many different variations to it. That's why she killed so many fucking people. Like she killed more than she even needed to.
Yeah.
Because there's just so many different variants. Like we got a guy once who represented the king of pedestals, or what was it? King of...
Oh, Pentacles?
Pentacles. And like, that's because he was essentially a king, or he was a former king, as in like he was a big time gang guy who kind of lost his way.
Oh.
Shit like that. But yeah, that's kind of how the MO of Chastity, And then there was also, obviously, she did leisurely kills too, but, I don't know how relevant that would be to this.
Huh. I see.
Yeah.
I think that's all the questions I really have for the moment, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, but thank you. It's been very insightful.
You're welcome. I guess when you receive your next tip or whatever the fuck, I'll be waiting.
Yep. oh,
wow,
Jesus.
what the fuck?
My God.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, that's a hell of a way to say goodbye. Also, I mean,
Hi, dear.
Bye. One other way to say goodbye. So I tackle him.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna tackle him, you fucking weirdo.
You looking nice.
You are too. I have to drive them back, but I don't want it to just... Yeah. Love you.
Love you too.
I miss you.
Yeah, I miss you too.
I'll come back at Tsunami and then we can conjugal then.
Okay. Always look forward to
Conjugal
it.
you.
Yeah, you'll conjugal.
Yeah.
Conjugal me, all right.
Damn straight.
Yeah.
All right. Love you.
Love you.
Hey, Balto. Hello. Take care of this guy.
I'll do my best, but I'm kind of useless.
No, I was talking about Ken. Ken, take care of Balto.
Oh, okay.
Make sure he's okay. He's awesome.
Okay. Do you want me to like wheel you around or something?
No, you don't have to.
No, you don't want me to wheel you around?
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm the offer's on the table, okay? Yeah. This is why I want you to throw a shoe at him. I mean, yeah, leisurely kills. Oh shit. I mean, yeah, we could just take care of Balto as well. There are definitely a number of ways to take care of Balto. be right back. I don't know where my phone is. You know, that's the thing, is that, again, as part of the layers of complication involving Balto, Kenneth also probably wouldn't want to hurt Balto because Balto is fucking in a wheelchair. Balto can barely move, you know? That's another reason why Balto is a layer of complication here, in terms of taking care of Balto. It can't be done. He's just got so much. There's so many layers of complication when it comes to Balto. Like, there's not much you can do about him. Bane's been in here for a while. So if you listen to that call from Flop, that's probably part of what... If Flop had asked him what Kenneth's morality was, that's probably one answer he would give. He wouldn't go after somebody who was, like, in some way physically, like, disabled or, you know, crippled or anything like that. He probably wouldn't go after elderly people either. At least on purpose. James Randall is probably safe unless James Randall, like, did something to, you know, deserve being, you know, stabbed. Stabbed-ed. Also, thank you for the follow again, Holcomb1199, and also this tier 1 sub.
Yo.
Hello, Lobo.
What's good?
Oh, not much. Just chilling, you know,
Cool.
telling
Over the
people.
day, my talking has gotten better, and I've, as you can see, I speak more normally.
You do speak more normally. That's interesting.
It's rather poggers.
That is
am I
rather
right?
poggers. You've definitely made progress.
It is rather poggers.
It's
though.
very significant progress.
Yeah, right. I'm a really fast learner.
You are a very fast learner.
See, the difference between me and like a 1-month-old baby is that I'm not a 1-month-old baby.
Well, yeah, that
Probably
is
why I learn
true. You
faster.
have the information in your brain still. You just have to kind of unlock it, you know?
Find it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's always there when you've had like a lifetime of experience,
Yeah.
you know?
Gotta get the unlocks.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get the unlocks, you know? It's like, you know, now you're like a real boy, you know? You're
Now
a
I'm
real
a
boy
real
now.
boy.
Yeah. Are
'Cause
you
earlier I was a fake boy.
Are you Lobo? Are you Lobo?
I am Lobo.
You are Lobo.
I am Lobo.
You are Lobo. Okay.
Yeah. Lobo is me. Lobo will be me forever. Anyway,
Okay.
I gotta go.
Have a good one then. I mean, there is one way I could help you, and that's help you up here, maybe. You want me to come down there? Are you sure? Wait, what?
So you ain't stabbed me yet, so unless you intend on it, I think you being down here is just fine.
Oh, okay. Well, it's difficult. I can't exactly intend to stab you if I'm gonna be, like, helping you around the place, you know?
Yeah, but who knows what your intentions were before Ursula asked you to take a look at, look after me.
Well,
You could have had some nefarious plan.
Well, here's the thing about me is that, you know, I don't typically target people who, you know, are not able to defend themselves.
Yeah, at best I could wheel away until I hit one of the doors.
Right.
So why'd they take down all the extras? They weren't hurting nothing.
I don't know. Maybe it's considered vandalism. Like, at what point is it considered vandalism, I wonder?
It's actually a good question.
Like, they let you get away with maybe some stuff, but then the sheer amount was maybe too much. Also, why is that transport there? Oh, I know why. Okay.
It was just so they could reach everything. All the bikers are coming to visit.
Nice.
See the kids.
Oh, good. Always good to see the kids.
Damn.
Who is this? Who is this?
Hello.
Who is this? Oh no. I mean, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need you to protect me. I need you to protect me, Balto.
How am I gonna protect you?
Just you stand right there. You know, you stay
All right,
right.
I can do that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like a vest.
Thank
thing.
you. I'm very, very fucking proud of this.
Is it like the... what's it called? Are you like in a group?
It's a biker cut.
Yeah, that. So you're a biker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he's a killer. He's a killer. Yeah. He's a trained killer.
Are you scared of me?
Of course not. No, of course not.
Sure,
I'm not
acting
afraid
like
of
it.
nothing. Yeah. Well, how have you been, Jess?
Ooh.
How have you been?
I'm fine, Kenneth. How are you?
Jesus Christ!
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck!
What the hell was that? I'm scared of you now.
It's right. Exactly. This is something.
Sally, I was aiming it at him.
God damn area of effect attack.
Yeah. I'm just chilling, Jess, you know. Are you, what have you been up to? You been chilling?
Yeah, so.
I see.
Whatever.
Right.
I thought briefly about changing my outfit today, but I can't be bothered.
Well, you know. Nope, there's a huge possibility that you're gonna wind up, you know, losing most of your pants anyway if you change out of that. I don't know. There might be a pants stealer going around again.
I mean, nobody stole my pants since that one incident, so I think I'm okay.
Fuck you, Despoiler. Thank you for the raid, Ari. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Right.
It wasn't you that stole my pants, was it?
No, of course not. I don't steal pants.
Are you sure?
I am positive. You know, of all the things I've ever been guilty of, stealing someone's pants is definitely the lowest form of criminality. I would never aspire.
I'm not sure that would be the lowest form of criminality.
Oh, really?
It is pretty low. But I don't know
It
if
is
it's the
pretty low.
lowest.
Well, what is the lowest form?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff I can think of that I probably shouldn't say out loud.
True. Yeah, you should probably keep it to yourself.
Uh-huh.
But you know, the rest assured, pants stealing is not one of my my MOs.
No, you just murder people.
Yeah. I mean, apparently so do you.
Okay, most of that was an accident.
Right.
I just didn't help any of them.
I see.
Hmm.
Is that?
I mean, it was common, in my opinion.
It is Bowman.
Hello. From behind it looked like Cameron, so I was a bit confused.
Cam's away at school.
Oh?
So Cam is away at school.
Oh. Gotcha. Have either of you seen Bane?
He was here a little bit ago. I think he's somewhere in there.
I see somebody. Thank you.
Bane's actually been here for a minute.
Yeah, he got sent in, and then they were in ad seg for a while. Technically, he doesn't have to leave unless somebody tells him to.
Oh, okay, so he's just kind of hanging out then.
I think so, yeah, unless he got some kind of hut charge or hold.
I mean, anything's possible, I suppose. See, look at this man. Look at this man staring into your soul. Ah. Ah. Oh god! Oh god!
You're not very good at selling this. You're not scared
Ugh. Ah, Jesus Christ!
Nice one. You wanna know what Willie gets him, though?
I forgot, if you do the voice, I'll find a way to kill you myself, one working arm or not.
Oh shit.
Oh, what?
Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck. See, look at that. He already... Yep. He didn't even waste any time, you know? Hey, listen. Yeah, he's got you. He's got your number. That one was not unintentional. I think that one was definitely intentional.
No, that was definitely intentional, and I'm fine with that. I like him.
Okay, well...
Stop moving so damn much. It's a pain in the ass to drive this fucking thing.
Well, listen, you know, I'm trying to protect my life here.
Oh, what?
Oh, fucking hell.
I have to go back to bed soon anyway.
Well, it's good to see you again, Jess, you know,
Good to see you.
Yeah,
Ken.
yeah.
Why are we saying each other's names all like...
I don't know. Why are you saying my name like...
Well, because you said my name all like... So I was doing it back.
Oh, right, okay, well, you know.
Isn't that how people are supposed to learn like social norms and stuff, from copying other people?
Well, I mean...
That's how I learned all my social norms.
Well, I mean, I guess technically speaking, yes. I mean, that's probably where a lot of people, you know, there's billions of people on this planet, so, you know, I guess the odds are most people are probably going to be copying the general rule of tongue, as it were. Ha ha ha. But you know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a little unique, though, too. You know, be your own man. You know, be your own man, Jess. You don't have to follow the
If I was
status
worried
quo.
about following the status quo, do you think I would be less like this?
Well, I mean, hey, I mean, maybe not. But, you know, status quo can be up for interpretation sometimes.
When would this ever be status quo?
Well,
Unless,
I mean, you're
like,
wearing it right
5-year-olds
now, so it's status
rule
quo.
the world. You're not.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
You're not wearing this.
I know I'm not wearing it.
So are you not status quo? Why do you have, like, the flaps on your legs anyway?
Because this is the only orange pants that I felt like fit me. Like all the others.
I'll just wear these.
I'm not a huge fan of those ones. I'm very picky about my pants choices.
Yeah, well, when you have to have the fucking local nurses dress you every day, you go with whatever's fucking easiest to get into.
Like, I sometimes
Makes a valid point.
Sometimes I just feel like it makes my butt look too big, you know, and I you know, I feel all self-conscious, you know, and I say that out loud.
Damn.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. Well, you know what? Yeah, I sometimes I feel like these pants, they just make me. Listen, I had a pretty coarse addiction to Shrugway, and it kind of, you know, came back to bite me a little bit, you know, just a little bit.
What's Shrugway?
Why Shrugway? Because Shrugway is the greatest.
No, what's
flipping...
Shrugway?
What's Shrugway? Well, let me educate you, sir. Shrugway is the greatest restaurant establishment in the history of mankind. The subs there are divine, and the drink is something even greater. You know, the magic is there, and Joseph Arrowhead is the king. You know, Joseph Arrowhead is the king, and all of his subjects bow to his whim. That's Shrugway. That's what Shrugway is. Which apparently actually was just saved, I guess, from, like, potentially being closed.
Yeah, I heard they ended up getting like a grant or something from Mary Mushkin.
Oh, okay. Well, good. That place must stay open for the next 100,000 years. God, though, I wish I could visit that restaurant. I've never been there.
You've never been there?
No, the markets were still open prior to my incarceration. So
That's right. You've been in jail pretty much the whole time the storefronts have been a thing.
Yeah. Wait, what are you writing there?
I'm writing notes so that I can remember things.
Right. Okay. Well, you should order Shrugway one day, and then you'll be able to share in the divine.
I only have $8.
order. $8. Shit. Well, listen. I'm sure a guard will
Yeah,
pay
remember
for
I
it.
gave you my money.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
I don't remember why though.
I don't remember why either. I'm sure a guard, though, could go out and buy you one. If you ask nicely. Like,
I try to avoid addictive substances.
Right.
From what you're saying, this Swagway is very addictive.
Well, I wouldn't say it's addictive. It's just, you know, the...
You said you were addicted to it.
Did I say that? Well, what I meant to say was that it's just, you know, it is just extremely, you know, well made. It's very well made and delicious.
What's your favorite sandwich?
The excessive combo.
What makes it your favorite?
Because it has everything. It has all the different little pieces necessary to fulfill every aspect of your needs for the day. Comes with a drink, comes with chips, comes with a cookie. It comes with like fucking everything.
I mean, there's a lot of restaurants that have that kind of deal.
No, but it's like all like it's just so much though. There's just so much sandwich, and you know that shit lasts like days.
So what sets Swagway apart from other stuff?
Because it's just better. Like, follow me here, Jess. It's just better. Yo.
Can you pinpoint what makes it better?
It's just better, bro. You just eat it, and it's just like, you know, better. Hey, listen. You go to Maldini's, right? You go to you go to Maldini's. You only get like 3 pieces, okay, to a combo. That's it. You get like 3 fucking piece combo from Maldini's. Shrugway, you get fucking like 10 pieces of a combo, which is, you know, the different parts of the sub, plus the drink, then the chips, then the cookie. That's like fucking 10 pieces of food. And hey, you know what? Think of this. Think of it like this. The lambus bread, right? The lambus bread from Lord of the Rings, okay? That's what Shrugway is.
I never read that.
You never liked lambus bread, really? Oh my gosh.
I never read the book.
Well, have you seen the movie at least?
Is that the one with the wizards?
I mean, there are wizards, yes. It's not Harry
Man, you are struggling, Jesperson.
It's not Harry Potter.
I know it's not Harry Potter. Harry Potter's the one with the wizard school. I just said wizards.
Right. Well, you know, I felt like you were treading a line there for a second.
No, I was gonna ask if it was the one with the wizards that were in space and stuff.
Wait, wizards in space? What?
Yeah, isn't there a movie all about like space wizards?
You're thinking of Star Wars. That's what you're thinking of.
No. Star Wars is the one with the
I'm
ship
gonna
that
let
goes
you guys
around.
sort this out. You're killing what few brain cells I have left.
This is a very important conversation, Balto. You have no idea.
I'm gonna go have some brats in the cafeteria.
Okay.
I'll be in the seating area. If you need.
Okay.
I probably go to bed, so I'll see you later. Bye. I like him. He's nice.
Yeah, he's you know, he's an interesting one. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about with space wizards, though.
I was talking about Star Wars, but I wanted to see if you would pick
You were talking about... Okay, yep. See, I know shit. I know things, Jess.
Yeah, I also know Lord of the Wings. It's the one where they put the wing in the volcano or whatever.
Yep. Trying to get nerddom past me, I see.
It's such an easy way to figure out what people get wiggled by.
Are you sleeping in cell block 6?
I mean, am I supposed to sleep somewhere else?
I don't know, cell block 7?
Wait, which cell block? I don't know my way around still, okay?
I mean,
Which
hey, you
one?
can sleep in
What's-
cell block 6 all you want, you know? I mean, I'm not gonna... Is that Hans?
I don't know.
Funyuns. But you have a visitor, Balto. Please. Hello, Kenneth.
Hello. You trying to steal his Funyuns?
No, I now have breakfast from Burger Shot for him.
Oh.
Yeah.
You still have any of that?
I can go get some more if you would like breakfast.
Honestly,
But it's
I've been talking about Shrugway for the last 10 minutes. I feel like if Shrugway is open, that'd be great.
Right, you want 18 or 30 inches?
Oh fuck. Oh Jesus.
All meat
30.
or all veggie?
Oh. All meat, 30 inches, of course.
Naturally. Any pretzels or coffee? Do you want drinks?
I mean, if there's a pop they have there, I mean, I don't really know what drinks they have these days.
They should have the cola, the sprunk. They should have the strawberry drink and I think just lemonade.
Yeah, the cola, definitely the cola.
Cola, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, is he? Never mind.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I'll see if I can go grab a Mushkin Motors combo or something.
Okay, that's a new one.
Yeah. They saved Shrugway today or yesterday.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Shrugway, they haven't been able to pay out their employees, so the account was going down, like massively down every week. And they were only going to be able to sustain another week of payments to employees before they would get have to close down.
Fuck.
Yeah, but they're all saved.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Thank God. Listen, you have to go and spend all of your money, okay?
I have done so already.
Okay, well, you
It's
have to
not like I
spend
don't do
more,
it.
okay? You have to spend
Yeah,
your entire life savings, okay?
Will do.
Yes, okay.
Promise.
Yes, yeah, I know you definitely.
Do you see if Hans, did he run out again or is he still
He
inside?
He went to the cell block 7, I think.
Fuck. Okay. Maybe I can speak to Bane first then. Maybe. Decisions.
And decisions, alright. Fucking music actually over? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, we gotta get back into serious mode. We're gonna get back into serious mode.
Oh, okay.
Might just have to see a net.
You see me now? No, because I don't see anything. Put me down.
Oh.
You guys
Sebastian,
waiting for
can you see me?
Balto?
Yeah, I can see everybody.
Hi,
Yeah, we're waiting on
Scarface.
Balto.
Hello.
How are you?
I am good. He is currently eating Funyuns in the yard right now.
Oh, what the fuck?
So
He told us to come down here. Son of a...
And no one. What the fuck
I'll
is
go.
this?
I'll go tell him though.
Well, the guard was supposed to, but
yeah.
Well, yeah, I think he did, but he's enjoying his Funyuns too much.
Goddamn Funyuns.
Yeah.
okay, Funyuns are pretty good.
I mean, they are pretty
I don't
good.
lie, I just forget. There's a difference. I don't lie.
What the fuck? Okay, he's still eating his Funyuns. He's got visitor visiting, so he has been told. A lot of it is because I Alright, see you later. I'm trying my best to get Jesper over as much as possible. As they say in wrestling terms, you gotta get the other person over. Oh shit, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course. Nasty little demon. I kind of want to wait for Strugway to come before I call it. And here's the thing, is that Reyna is definitely a potential, oh, she's off duty. Fuck. Off-duty EMS lieutenant. There's gonna be way too many people in visitation. I can't, it's not something that I can do. Like I said, fucking Balto is a complication. Like, when Balto is maybe not visiting 15,000 people in visitation, then we can try and have a more serious conversation with Veronica, or continue the conversation with less concealment, because everything is just utter concealment in regards to attempting to keep her secrets whilst talking in front of Balto. Not wanting to, like, play my hand too much. Hello?
It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hi,
Wait, who is this?
Neko.
Wait. Neko.
Mm-hmm.
Neko. Neko.
Yes.
The Neko?
Yes.
The one from, like, months ago? Actually, not even months ago. Like, nearly a year ago that, like, introduced me to, like, everything?
Yes.
May I hug you?
Yeah.
Well, I kind of, okay, misfired there a little bit, but, you know, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in, like, forever.
Yeah, last time, like, I was in the North Yard for a while, and then I came and I was told that they put you into, like, solitary.
Yeah, I was in solitary for a while, for sure. Yeah, I was there for, well, recently I was there for 7 years, but about, I don't know, 5, 6 months ago, 7 months ago, I was in there for 25 years or something like that.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there was some complications, but, you know, it's in the past now, so, you know,
Oh, yeah.
here I am, still here. I had a parole hearing like about almost 5 months ago. Denied. I have another one coming up next month, by the end of March. So, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I hope that, you'll be able to get your parole hearing.
I mean, I'll probably be able to get it. It's just a question of whether they're gonna, like, give it to me. So, I'll give,
yeah.
you know. But, I don't know. I mean, I'll figure something out, I guess. How have you been?
Well, mostly, in the North Yard. Occasionally I would, sneak my way into the skate park, get on a BMX, jump the wall, and then come back over here.
Oh, okay. Well, nice. You know, good to see you again.
Oh, yeah. I was actually, gonna just go back into my cell because, it didn't look like there's much, anybody, around anymore.
They were around a little earlier. The pack was everywhere, earlier. They've definitely been making their presence known, lately.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep. They got those sprayed up here, and they have some sprayed on the outside, too.
Yeah, I saw a couple of them.
Yeah, and, there's been a lot of temps that have been coming up here for long-term sentences, lately. In a lot of ways, the temps have been kind of, like, almost outnumbering the lifers, so that's been interesting. So yeah, there definitely have been a lot of changes since you were last, you know, in this yard.
Oh, yeah.
Bane got out.
Yeah, I knew about that one.
Yeah, Bane got out, and, well, he's here right now, though. I don't know if he's still here, but, he got out on parole, and, you know, now he just gets sent up, you know, just for whatever, petty crimes or whatever.
Yeah, I used to hang out with them a lot, and then especially when, like, the Bad Kitties broke up.
As for people like Winnie, I haven't seen Winnie in a long time. I don't know if she transferred out or not, but haven't seen her in a while. Quite a few of the people that she hung out with haven't really seen in a while, so it's been mostly kind of just pack, a lot of long-term temps, you know, and a few newer faces transferring in.
Any of the group that you used to be with, still come around or anything?
They do, but they actually got released. Two of them got released. One of them died.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So I'm basically, other than, I guess, Rick Locke, I'm the only other Smiley in here. But I don't see him, so...
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm holding it down, I guess, so to speak.
Yeah, there seems to be like I crawled out of my cell last night, and a couple of the DOC were really excited to see me.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say that I recognized you at first.
Yeah, I think I was wearing my blonde wig when I saw you.
Yeah, you, jeez. Feels like an entirely different time now.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I guess I've been in here for... Oh god, I mean, I've been in here for probably around, I don't know, probably well over 250 something years at this point. Translate that to the outside of the, to Los Santos
Yeah.
time, and it's probably about, I don't know, 9 months, 10 months. Something
Yeah,
like that.
probably about that.
But, it's been educational, I guess.
Yeah, the prison is all I know about this island. When me and my group got sent away, they wouldn't even let us get our IDs for quite a while. And I missed the day that they went to the beach, but I did get to go when they went to the arcade.
Yeah, that hasn't really been much of a thing of late. At least I've noticed they're very apprehensive about letting anybody go out and about these days. Like, Dez was going to speak for somebody at the court, their sentencing hearing, and he wasn't able to go. He was about, he got dressed up for it, and they were about to take him, and then they got the order to say, nope, no dice. So he had to give the speech over to that person's lawyer. So
No, that's not right.
no, it's not.
If he's being called as a witness or to give a testimony, they should have allowed that.
You'd think that, but apparently, even with that in mind, he wasn't able to go. I think it was decided last second, too, so I don't know. It's something you'd have to take up with Jordan.
Yeah, like, jumped the yard a couple of times and I found out, like, a lot of the changes, like, who's now, like, the leader of the pack and that the wall has returned.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't really know too much about, but, there've definitely been some people showing up that I haven't really seen in a long time, or never seen, honestly. When things go crazy here, they definitely go crazy.
Oh, you would have loved Cadet Day, I think.
Hmm.
Where they would throw Molotovs at the cadets.
Huh. I don't know the last time that there was ever a Molotov thrown in here, though. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Yeah, Amelia really liked throwing those. But it's good to see that they brought you out of AdSec and that you're actually able to be back on the yard.
Yeah. I mean, I've mostly behaved myself throughout my time here, so, mostly.
I mean, behaving can be boring.
True.
Have any attempts tried any more wars in here. The last time that I heard of one and I like saw like the tail end of it, the clowns had come in here.
I don't know if there's really been many wars in here, but the clowns have certainly come up here quite a bit. It seems like I see Chatterbox coming through here like every 5 minutes. But no, there hasn't really been any full-scale conflicts that I have noticed within the prison over the last X amount of months.
Oh yeah.
Mostly because I think that the only real like group here is kind of the pack at this point.
Yeah, it's a shame that the bad kitties went the way they did.
Hmm.
I didn't like how things were going, and I just had to step away.
I see.
They were getting themselves too involved in other people's shit.
Hmm. But yeah, there hasn't exactly been like I don't know, there hasn't really been like a bunch of lifers who have transferred in who have really kind of, I don't know, staked their
Long-term.
claim. Yeah, they haven't really staked their claim, so to speak. So it's mostly just been, you know, pack sec, you know, pack central.
Yep. Yeah, they've been here for a very, very long time.
Yeah, they've been here probably. Well, they were here obviously before I got put in here, but for as long as I've been in here, you know, they've definitely stayed present for the most part, or at least Amelia has for the most part. Don't always see the others, but you know, Amelia has been like the one consistent thing.
Yeah, Amelia's always been great about like putting our names on our cells
Yeah.
and everything too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always wake up and I see Mr. Smiley on my cell, so you know, I'm just like, oh, that's nice. I know Amelia's been around.
Yep.
Brian died. I don't know if you ever met Brian.
Brian, I believe I did, yeah.
Brian Donkey.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
met him. Oh, he
Yeah.
passed?
Yeah.
Damn.
I think he got like a shot or something with like a shotgun or something, and I don't really know the full details, but
I saw we had a new contraband list over in there.
yeah. Well, it's more the permitted list, stuff that you can have.
Yeah.
Anything that's not on that list you can't have, I guess. Which I guess is a good chunk of the things that are currently in my bunk, but you know. Whatever.
Yeah, I have a little collection of things, but not like anything that's not on that list. Unless they try to take certain toys from me, then I'm gonna. Oh God, they might. Oh, it says only restaurant toys. Oh no. I have a toy that a inmate gave me.
Well, I think toys are okay. Maybe.
It's more of a sexual nature toy.
Got it.
Yeah, so I don't know if they're gonna try to take that from me.
I don't know. I don't think so, but yeah, I guess you never know with these guys. They just, you know, the guards have certainly, you know, they're the guards.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the girl who gave it to me, she transferred out. But what have you been up to? Being able to be out in the yard again.
Well, I mean, I was, the person that they put me in the ad sec for is no longer in here. So, and also because after I was sentenced to life with the possibility of parole, basically I was allowed out immediately when I was in there for the 25 years. So, because, when I got sentenced, it was just like, okay, well, now that, I have to be able to prove myself, so, they had to let me out of there. So, I mean, I've been out, actually, for a very long time. I've been out, for, I don't know, 7 months, 8 months.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so, cultivated relationships, met some people, kept myself busy, I guess, so to speak. Still try and pay attention to the things that go on the outside.
Doc.
Is that a doctor?
That looks like a doctor.
Oh, shit. Sending doctors to prison now? What the fuck? Well, I guess,
Well.
Yeah, I guess just, yeah, that's a doctor, alright.
Yep.
But yeah, that's kind of what's been going on, around here, yeah, just a lot of weird shit like that, I guess, and among other
I've seen
things.
some weirder shit like when cops accidentally send other cops here.
Right.
I was down here one day and just chilling, and all of a sudden the cop runs by and I'm like,
I mean, these days, sometimes cops just get sent in here and because they actually intentionally send them in here because they're fucking corrupt as fuck. But,
oh my god.
Yeah, apparently there was at least 2 cops that were in here that were in AdSec, actually. So that was a thing. Then there was a point when, I don't know if you were here for this or not, but there was a point where Kyle Pred was in here.
Oh yeah, I was here for that.
Yeah.
Everybody was following him around like a little puppy.
Of course they were.
I just stood on the roof and was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And, yeah, it's like, there's hardly a difference between the cops and the criminals at this point, I guess, so...
Yeah, it does seem like that.
I mean, lately, I guess, I haven't exactly been doing much in terms of, like, quote-unquote naughtiness. But, I've been being a little bit, after I got denied for my parole, I have certainly been a little bit less, caring about being nice, if that makes any sense.
No, that makes a lot of sense. I know that feeling.
So I have certainly dabbled in some things and, done some things that would probably get me turned down from parole again, but, whatever.
Yep.
Those were the dingles.
Yeah, there's quite a few things that I used to do that I just ain't got the patience to deal with anymore. And especially with like when I would do it and being told off by a prisoner that I don't really even see anymore, so I guess I could. but I don't know if it's available anymore.
Hey, I mean, if you how about have you been like how often have you been coming out of the North Yard?
I come around every now and again, jump the fence. But a lot of the time when I do, nobody's really around, and
Right.
so I climb the wall and go back.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you do start coming out of the North Yard more often, you know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we could figure something out. I don't know.
Oh yeah, if you would like some scrap, I got some scrap. If you ever would like to make certain things.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I could definitely use some scrap to make some things for sure. Oh.
There you go.
Well, that's 2.
I just got that.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's mostly what I used to do, is just stay around in the scrapyard and gather whatever I could.
I mean, that's basically what I do too, you know. I haven't been doing it as much lately, but it is certainly something that I did a lot in the beginning. Though I may make I may take another step here soon, but I'm not sure yet.
You gotta draw their attention so that they understand that you want to get out.
I mean, yeah, there's that, but what I mean by, like, you know, I may take another step is that, you know, I may make other things.
Oh.
Yeah. Besides, you know, stuff that could be gotten out of the scrapyard, but that remains to be seen.
Well, I hope you find out about those types of things then.
I do know at least one thing, so I don't know. I might start looking into that a little bit more. I don't know. We'll see, though.
What are your plans for today?
Well, I've already been awake for a little while, so I've already kind of met with some people from the outside and had conversations with people here on the inside, so, you know, I'm actually probably getting ready to go to bed myself here soon. But right now I'm waiting for Bowman to bring some Shrugway. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, yeah. I don't know if he actually is, or maybe he's just looking for me and he doesn't know where I am, but... It's good to see you again, though.
Oh yeah, it's good to see you. I would not expect you to actually be around right now.
Yeah, I'm not usually around at this time, but, you know.
Yeah, I just occasionally climb the wall and try to see if I can see some old faces. Oh, doctor.
Doctor.
Hey, man.
Huh.
Sounded like a voice of an angel. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna go catch up with Bowman to see if he brought the Shrugway. I don't know, if you were... Like, do you want some?
Nah, it would be wasted on me at the moment.
Okay, well...
I'm gonna go climb into my old cell and curl up for a bit.
Alrighty. Well, you have a good sleep then.
Oh yeah, it was really good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you too. Maybe I'll see more of you if you you know, climb over them walls again or whatever.
Yeah, can I give you a hug?
Yeah, sure.
It was good seeing you.
You too.
I'll probably drop by over the fence again.
Alright.
Pretty soon.
Okay, well. You have a good one, alright?
Yep, you as well.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Well, that was unexpected.
This is looking nice already.
What is happening? Oh. That's Bowman, I think. Yeah, I don't know if
Okay,
Bowman.
I have Mayhem, SCU, Saints, Prison, Prism, PG-18, Rat Boy.
What spray would take up all this?
Street team as well.
Okay, is there a spray big enough to take up the space under the pack?
Yeah, one sec.
Because whichever one that is, you could just put on. Yeah, you go, EMS Eagle. You go.
Okay, the Mayhem spray is fucking huge, so I might need to put it next to the Pride spray.
Okay.
Like, it's too big to put underneath the pack.
Okay.
Let's see what else I have.
I want to see how that spray actually appears. Okay, there it is.
Oh God, it's raw oil.
Ron.
Yes, level good deduction skills.
Okay, so they cleaned up all the other stuff, and then they got like. Mafia?
Does look really sick.
Like Royal Mafia, the Pack, Diamond Dogs,
Does Mayhem fit under Pride?
Ron
or is it
Oil,
next?
Pitchers, Pride, Yokai, of course the Pack. I may have already said the Pack. It's
Mayhem one is so big.
interesting. How they got like all those different. Like I assumed that the sprays were there because they were representing things that were like happening in the prison, but like. I might give one more call to Norman. Obviously I doubt he's gonna answer, but I'll give one more call. As per the norm. And then I'll be done. Like, Veronica's off duty, but it's just, I can't really talk to her while Balto is Baltoing. Oh, Balto is Baltoing. Alright. Let me see who I can send it over to. Appreciate the raid again. I'm gonna send it over to, let's see here. It's incredibly difficult. Let's see. I was kind of looking at something else. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna send it to Bumble. I'm gonna send it to One Small Bumble, who plays Brielle, Snowman. So yeah. go and send her some love and shit. And yeah, I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow or not. My vacation is going to be ending soon. But yeah. We'll see if Norman ever comes around again. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Till then, appreciate y'all, and see y'all again real soon. Peace out. Have a good one.